first. Lollipop. I say we take off and nuke the entire site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
Say we take off, nuke the site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
They're dead, alright? Can I go now?
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over. We are leaving!
Scorpion is already leaving. Dream hasn't even started yet. So sad. Yeah, I have the alien sound effects on still. Last stream. Good evening. So, today is the last day of December for me. We're gonna check out a Screamer game that we haven't played. Last year we did Screamer 1 and 2. This one we haven't done yet. Hey, Per Andersson from YouTube. Welcome. Who do we have here in the chat? Twitch. Scordian is first. Bob is here. Osauko is here. Dichi is here. Captain Horatio Magellan Crunch is here. Trying to take a break from 3D Starfield creating. Finding it difficult. With that intro. Miket is here. Quantic is here. Bass is here. Quantic, have you done... I haven't seen you do too much of December streaming. Have I missed them? Whee! Okay, what do we have? We have Time Attack, Championship, Arcade, Game Settings. Ooh, look at that multiplayer IPX cable. Haven't had too much time. Let's see the game settings. Transmission auto, of course, for Demi. Number of laps. 3 difficulties. just thinking ahead, like if we want to beat it. Multiplayer enemies, that doesn't concern us. Time Attack Ghost Car seems sensible, but probably aren't doing much time attack. We will check it out, how it is. Damages. It's nice having an option to turn them off. This is a video game? Yeah. Teases with December streams and he did one. Which one was that? Oh yeah, I would assume that December is the worst for a postman. Yeah, Happy New Year, everybody. In advance. Going postal, you know. 3D Starfield has been your kind of hello world for graphics programming since QBasic. But on C64 is quite difficult because things like divisions are so difficult. Interesting. It's odd that, you know, or, you know, I guess interesting is the word. How different stuff is sometimes very difficult to achieve in one language. Speaking of coding. Start with arcade, maybe. And then go on to championship. Let's test out the controls. They haven't told me what they are. Ooh, I like these cars. And you can unlock, apparently, you can unlock a better one, but this looks good. It is wheel drive for, ooh. These might be harder to control with the forward wheel drive. This is faster of these two. She miss main menus like that. Okay, we accelerate with up. We have a pause button on the S key. Did I miss what game you streamed, Quantic? My brother is a driver for UPS. Apparently they have like bad work conditions, or do they not? Like they have to hurry to make good money, which is usually not a good thing when you're in, you know, in traffic. Or trying to, you know, keep packages in good condition. Oh yeah, I still have to announce January after the stream on Amiga Live channel. Sterile now with the UI design. Well, at least it's like understandable, but I do feel that 3D you know, thing that does work when it's simple. It's a hard job that they do get paid a lot. Well, at least there's that. Okay, do we have handbrake turn? Whoa! The controls are really fucking weird. Like, it's hard to explain, but it kind of feels like you're on rails. Like it's almost too easy. Is this the rookie difficulty? That's what it's doing. Like it kind of feels like autopilot, in a sense. Like if you played Formula 1 Grand Prix on Amiga. You know, the driving aids kind of do all the work for you. It's pretty interesting. It's no time limit. Exactly, Broccoli. Going to play South Park 98 for January. Already set it up. There will be cheating. Nice. I've never played that game. I hear it's good, but yeah, it does look like a lot like Sega Rally. So the first Screamer game was very much like Ridge Racer down to the announcer. Second one was very much like Sega Rally. Now, so far from these 2 minutes, I'd say this is a hybrid between the two. Hey, Linford Pickle, good evening. Whoa, we have jumps. Like how smooth it runs. I doubt this game will actually be easy. I think I've just gotten lucky or something. Yeah, it's just a beast going uphill. Maybe we'll have to play with worse cars. The championship mode. Although this was the first pick of the lot. Maybe the other tracks will be tougher. We'll see, we'll see. 3 laps. It's like arcade rally, no time attack. Well, there is a time attack mode, which we will try, but usually if we do these games, it's the championship mode that we're interested in. So yeah, I don't even need to use any like handbrake turns because look at how it just goes. This is all those corners. Done. Did you let go of accelerate? Not really. I mean, it makes this super fun to play. So Quantic was right in that regard. Like, I'm not struggling like I was in Big Red Racing or Lethal. No, sorry, Fatal Racing. I keep thinking that it's Lethal Racing, but it's Fatal Racing. Like, the controls are basically what I would want from every racing game, because it makes me feel like I'm in total control. But it's also it's kind of like too unrealistic for how fast it goes and how quickly it turns and all that. It's feels weird. It's actually an awful game. N64 game is the easiest. Oh, so different South Park ports are super different. Did it because they thought it seemed more realistic back then, but it ruins all the pixel work. Open Gale games have the smear textures. Yeah, that didn't age well. Now it will look great, right? Yeah, I love arcadey racing games for sure. Hey, I mean, how many laps have we done? That was the best lap ever. Like, even just braking feels being overly cautious, because you can usually just go. You just go and turn. What's the next Amiga game now that you finished Alien 3? Well, we haven't, really. It will still be on the menu for Sunday, because I want to get 1cc on it. Meaning no deaths. Because I don't think otherwise there's a real challenge in it. And the other thing is that there's still a difficulty mode we haven't tried, and I still don't know what the difficulty affects, because the easy mode was exactly the same as the normal mode, with health, damage the aliens take, pickups, everything was the same. So the only thing I can think of is maybe to fix the timer, which would make the hard mode super fun. Yeah. Because then you would actually have to grind for a good routes and find a way to get through the game. So I'm still keeping it in on the menu. But I'm also thinking that after Alien 3, I will have a special stream and try to beat all Turrican games in one sitting. Hopefully 1cc. It's Nebulous time. Whoa! I mean all Amiga Turrican games. Nebulous is also on the list. But very much far down the line. Like 3-4 years. It's different speedruns for different difficulties on the Mega Drive, so I assume it affects more things. Yeah, I might on Mega Drive. Or it might be that easy mode and normal, there the only difference is time you get. I mean, one thing I don't really know is that, you know, did I get hurt as much? You know? The damage that the aliens needed for you to kill them seemed the same, but I couldn't really keep track of how much I was getting hurt. Saving for 75,000 channel points. Broccoli, are you gonna make me play Top Banana for 4 hours? Do you ever play Network Q Rack Rally Championship? That sounds familiar. Is that a Windows game? Yeah, I have a veto on that because it makes no sense for me to play a super bad, super short, uninteresting game for a full stream. It is DOS. Is that a simulator? Like, if it's very simmy of a rally game, I usually don't like them. Let's try the time attack once. Is this the same track? It's presented differently. Ooh. Oh, this is more like this, the second game. Interesting that the menus are kind of different in different parts of the game. And... oh shit, it has the customization thing. So it's probably in the championship part. I say shit because we really needed to tinker around with the settings to get a good one and be able to even beat the second game. Hey, Naughty Joe, welcome. How goes it? Does it feels arcade? That's good. Just stage length and weather is realistic. So then it sounds like Rally Trophy that I enjoyed. 3 laps. Why is time attack laps as well? Are we going... well, apparently it's best lap and best total. Liking the music? Whoa, it's super fast! Oh my god. Is this running on the right speed? Like, it feels like it's turbocharged. Holy crap. Quantic, is this supposed to be this fast? Yes, alright. I believe you. Slowed down a little bit now in the woods section. Which is what Need for Speed did on my old machine when I played Need for Speed 2 Hot Pursuit. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that was definitely slowed down because of the trees. I think it needs even more cycles. Hopefully it doesn't make the game run faster on other accounts. Oh, shit. Ooh, whoa. Look at how... Definitely a little bit too fast for my taste. Too many speeds, yeah. And slowdowns, speed ups. Just don't be enticed with messing with Demi. 20,000? Gameplay upside down attack too, yeah. That's the worst. Is Courtney saving up for $1 million? Same developers that made Mobile... that has also been suggested to me, but it looked very simulation-like. I like arcadey. Like, the minute there was some customization involved, stuff like that, I'm like, can I just, you know, play, drive? Oh, look at that! It's the best lap, because it was the first one that we did. Imagine that. Imagine if it wasn't the best lap. How poorly would have had to go. Yeah, this part is... but then again, we're going uphill. But it kind of feels like the frames are lagging a little bit, and then when you get to this part, then it speeds up. No, not yet. Here. That speed up doesn't feel like it's coming from the car speeding up. It's just the game speeding up. But I'm worried that if I up the cycles, all the other parts will run faster. And then those parts will take me by surprise. I don't know. It feels very fast. But the frames are smooth, and the minute it slows down, they kind of aren't. I'm gonna have to think that the smooth way is is how it's supposed to run. During the Alien 3 playthrough, I got upset. I don't give him the attack too. Yeah. At least Discordian didn't do the upside down while that was on. And the same as the game I'm playing now, probably easier even. Interesting. Because August, we did a lot of Windows games I had missed out on. Or had, you know, a bone to pick with. Oh, shit. Because there's this event called August for the Windows. For early Windows games. Of course, we're doing Amiga August in August as well, but I kind of alternated between the two events. Whoa! Crap, pretty crap. Okay, this is much tougher, and I assume that if I play against computers, they will actually not crash. So they should be faster. Yeah, it kind of feels like you don't actually want to brake, because that just makes your car spin. And that will be worse than getting a slight bump from the sides, because we don't have damage on. Nice, the dog is dreaming. Doing those cute barks. It's right here next to me, so it's not on the bed, so don't redeem that. So you don't get the ghost car unless you've completed a full race, which I didn't like. I was expecting that you would get that for each lap. That's how she sounds like. That's all the Unicron. Yeah, it's on the naughty list again. League 1. Oh, we have 4 leagues. And there's 3 difficulties. Sometimes we have skipped difficulties. Because I consider the game fully beaten if I beat it on the hardest difficulty. So I don't really have to do the lower difficulties if I do it. So we could try Rookie and then go hard and see... Or what was it? Was it Pro? Yeah, and then see, like, how it is. Down the Great Wall. I think we saw China. I think it was the first track that I played. Let's see how they do in the actual championship. Honk, honk. I might need more cycles. I think the time attack was faster because there was no other cars to render. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was doing just fine. I had a good line for that turn, but you assholes ruined it. I feel like they're doing a little bit better than the cars that we raced against in the arcade mode. But also, I did drive better. Boink. So you don't kind of get that little good bump off the side to get back to the center, but it just kind of keeps scratching the side, which is not what I'm used to in racing games. Also, that it's very easy to get kind of thrown sideways, and it's very slow to correct for that, which is odd because this car actually turns super fast. And there's yet another reason of it's better to just drive into the wall than trying to dodge it, because then you end up just turning sideways on the track, and it's hard to recover from that, at least quickly. Yeah, it kind of keeps pushing like that. I don't know if this is the great wall, but it's an okay wall. Yeah, I'm driving a lot worse than I did when I first started. I think the doing the other game modes kind of fucked me over because I got used to like a faster game. I might want to up the cycles. I mean, the first dude wasn't a slouch in the arcade mode either, but we did pretty well against it. Maybe I'm not letting go of the gas anymore. I'm just pushing through because I did kind of keep tapping it. Seems like that's working a little bit better. See, those kinds of turns, it's weird. Like, it's very hard to recover from them. Looked like it was at least a pretty good wall. It was okay. It was okay. And it seems to handle impacts well when cars hit it. Also interesting, now that we got past that car, even when we make mistakes, they're nowhere to be seen. So is there kind of like a weird rubber banding, like if I get past the first driver, the first place, then they gonna kind of give up? Because I've seen that too in racing games. Like they fight really hard until you get past them, and then they're like, okay, bye. But yeah, it definitely, you do wanna kind of feather on the accelerate when doing turns, at least tough turns. It does give you that little bit of extra control. You don't have to do it too much. Just tap it. I'm not sure if you are gonna need brake or handbrake at some point, but maybe learn. I'm more interested in how this game saves. Like, how many races do we have to do in a row? Well, before we have to, or before we can kind of save progress. Hey, Marduk Owens, welcome. By the way, you have a spot on the wheel, and so do a lot of people, and you haven't named a game. So if you have a game in mind for January's wheel, make sure to pick a game and let me know. Okay, that was pretty good. We won by 8 seconds. Liking this so far. The first game was great because I love Ridge Racer, and that was pretty much the same. The announcer was hilarious. That was a great game. Second game was very different, but it was still good because it resembled Sega Rally, which I like a lot. It was a tad difficult before you got, you know, the settings right for the cars and learned to drive on, for instance, the snow. It was pretty difficult, and you had to get kind of the right car and the right settings. That part I didn't like, but when we got when we got those settings together nicely, then it was a fun game. It's a different kind of challenge. Yeah, there is. It was in development when we last talked about it a year ago. I thought it came out already. Okay, now suddenly we have Canada, and the previous track difficulty was 1 star. This is now 3 stars. There's a railroad bridge or something. A lot of needle... What are those called? Needle pin turns? No. Let's hope we do well. Oh! So it's coming out next year. Okay. Oh, just in time for Amiga April. Yeah, definitely struggling finding the good lines when we still have to worry about these computer cars and, you know, not knowing the level yet. I keep calling them levels. Yeah, that I don't like. I don't like the computer. This was a problem with the other. Well, it's a problem with a lot of rally games. The computer doesn't care how long it takes for it to get back from a spot like that, because it can't care, because they have been, you know, programmed in a certain way, a very stupid way. So you could be there for the whole day if you don't give up to the computer. And it makes no sense. It's like the computer doesn't care if it wins or not. Which makes it this kind of setting where it's you against all the other CPU cars instead of everybody trying to win and everybody battling against each other. And also that kind of physics thing, which a lot of racing games do that I don't understand, is that when you collide with a wall like this, it doesn't bounce off like that. It just like starts to push towards the wall and turning like that, and it makes no sense in my brain. Like, why does it happen like that? A lot of ideas for April. We just got an idea on Escordian stream for the Brian the Lion Shmup stage. 1 point to clear it, 2 points if you clear it without dying, 3 points if you clear it without getting hit. But the thing about that is that I'm kind of worried because it's not what Brian the Lion is about, that shmup stage. It's like this one special stage that's very different from the rest of the game. We've done this track, by the way. We practiced this and or was it Italy? This looks the same. I think it is the same that we played. Okay, remember to take your foot off the gas every once in a while. And by foot, I mean finger. And by finger, I mean tentacle. And I like the buildings. I like how this game looks. There is a 3D GFX or whatever that's called. Like if you had a Voodoo card or something like that, there is that possibility. But to me, those never look like DOS because I never had those cards. So I'm happy playing it like this. I'm sorry if you feel like the game is not... I'm not showing what the game could do. But if we decide that this is a game that I want to beat, which is probable at this point, I'm really enjoying it, then we can try the different graphic modes, the later streams. So if you didn't know, what I'm doing this December is what I did last December as well. I'm checking out games that I missed out on to see if I want to beat them. And if we do want to beat them, they go on to the streaming cycle. And I'll be doing NES on Wednesdays, DOS games on Saturdays, and Amiga games on Sundays. And if there will be bonus streams, it'll probably be Naughty One speedrunning for the end of time. To the end of time. Just doing that RNG lottery. I have to become a vampire to beat that game. In the time that I want to. Hey, Rex Lazor. Brian the Lion and Shmup weren't on your bingo card for this year. Well, we'll see what we make up. Three points for having the nerves to load up Top Banana. Top Banana was featured in the very first Amiga April, and the goal was to beat the 3rd level boss. I think you got 1 point of it or something. 3DFX Glide. Yeah, I don't know about technical things. It's not like I work in IT. I'm mostly interested in just playing games. To be fair, I'm working in IT, but, you know, network technologies, mostly. But on the other hand, I don't really understand anything about that stuff either. It was kind of interesting how I talked myself into that position, and how lucky I got to get hired. Now I'm hoping to get fired though, because I can't really handle the work and the stress it's giving me. I don't wanna resign at this economy, but you know, some kind of a sacking would be nice, because then they would have to pay me. Love that. What are computer? Honestly, early hardware acceleration mode for games looked bad because textures weren't made for it and just looked like smear. I do agree to some extent with that. For me, though, it's mostly about the fact that, yeah, I always like pixels more than polygons, if you can understand what I'm saying. And the fact that I don't remember that era of gaming, really. I have no personal tie to it. Try to make the games look more like their arcade counterparts. And that's another thing, like, this looks so bad and, you know, boxy, this car. Oh, do you guys remember Boxy? Hello, my name is Boxy. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't have the experience with the arcade games either. So that's why it probably doesn't speak to me that much. Yeah. 16-bit home systems. 8-2 16-bit home systems. Hitchmeister was playing this just before the holidays. Still fun. This is my first time. I missed out on the whole Screamer series when I was a kid. And I'm so mad because the first game especially is like super good. We played that last year. Do you mean you're Hitch? You changed your name again? People were asking about you, like where you were. If you're if you're that Hitch on Twitch. Early 3D is fantastic in your opinion? Yeah, I kind of call it the ugly era, and I wasn't a part of it. Like, it's when yeah, I was wondering about that, because you changed. Like, I'm looking to get rid of. Holy shit, this is fast. I was looking forward to get rid of my retro prefix, and then you were just called Hitch, and then you voluntarily put that retro prefix in your name, and I was like, holy shit, what is this guy doing? Because that's what happens. People start calling you retro, even though there are 17 retro guys. with the retro in their name on the channel, you still get called hello retro. Gets old. Especially if you don't agree with Twitch's definition of retro. It gets even worse. Oh, it's... A small break, that's good. Sometimes it's good to have those. Demiurge Meister. We've been thinking about classic Demiurge. Because that's more of, you know, what I think these games should be called. Retro is it should mean new, that's emulating something old. So like for instance, the new Terminator 2D No Fate game. That's a retro game. In my opinion, and the dictionary's opinion, but, you know, Twitch disagrees. So it's just history. Nice. I didn't know that. Antique Demiurge? Twitch's definition, for some people say this, like it's fact, is that when a game is 20 years old, it's retro. And then you talk to another person, they say, no, it's 15 years. And then you talk to a teenager and they say it's 2 years. But for me, it's unchanging. It's the games that I played when I was a kid. I can give up that, okay, you call old games retro, okay, I'll allow it. But I'll be damned if you get to define what's an old game to me. Oh, shit. I wonder if we would have accelerated faster. I don't think we even gained that much time there because our car accelerates so slowly. Oh, zigzagging. Best lap. It's a mistake to put a year counter to it or on it. If you're 25 now and you were 15, yeah, that's the thing. I let people define it for themselves, but I despise and hate when people kind of just pull this definition out of their ass and say like everybody needs to conform with it. Like, oh no, it's 20 years. That is the official definition. No, it's not. Pick up a dictionary, asshole. Like if you want to talk about official definitions, but if you're just gonna say like retro to me is 20 years old, then that's fine. It's fine. I can get behind that. And I can say that retro to me in that context is games that I played when I was a kid. Or games that were around. Games that I could have played, like this one, but I just didn't know of. Amiga ain't retro because it can be emulated on modern systems. And no NES game on Switch is retro. Exactly. Party Gandalf, welcome, welcome. Now it's a party. 20 years ago, you were in your 30s. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense to a 50-year-old person that retro games are 20 years old. Visual style, yeah. If enjoying this and fancy something realistic, the Network Q. Oh, god damn it. Now that's a second recommendation for that game, so let's put it on my list to check out. Whoa! driving on two wheels because that's always faster. That's why motorcycles are faster than cars. I don't know why more cars don't do it. Oh! Okay, we lost all our speed and we're just sliding around. And can we, like, put our nose to the direction that we're going towards, maybe? Otherwise, it's a little bit slow. Yeah, we're losing a lot of speed all the time, and then this car on these tracks, for some reason, like, keeps slipping. It's very slow to accelerate, get traction. I don't know why. The other tracks didn't quite behave this way, and we have the same car. Best lap. Best lap. Which is very surprising, considering all the stoppages we had. But I guess we had a really poor first lap then. Must have been. It must have been bad. But it's over now. Kind of getting the hang of it. Like, this is the first track that we didn't practice beforehand. We did the time attack in the Canada track, and we tried the arcade mode on the Russia track. I wonder what the condition to winning these races, or these championships, what the condition is, because we're gonna win like the first three. Can we just show up for the fourth one and then it's good? I feel that would be fair. Abandonware. It kind of is at points, you know. Nintendo doesn't kind of give you a way to play the old games. Didn't they have like that net system where you could download and play old games from with the modern consoles, and then they just dropped it? Yeah, the physics are interesting. I don't think you can drop on the roof of the car. I'm not sure if it can spin even. All-time top 10 game for you? What was the other games, rally games that you guys mentioned? I want to make sure I have them on the list. Like there was some rally spelled with an I or something. Yeah, for sure. Links are allowed. Go for it. There were Q handles like Need for Speed 2. I haven't played that, but I have played Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2. Belcharon, welcome, welcome. How goes it? Were you playing more of Prince of Persia? Or what were you doing? Were cleaner? Hey, Uvgitsa. I still don't know how your name is pronounced. But welcome, welcome. Is that Cashback? KHSBK? Gaming hasn't evolved much since 2012. Retro is kind of stuck in the pre-2000 era. For me as well, yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, long time no see. I've seen you, seen your streams, kind of hopped on in for a moment or two, checked what you're playing and all that. Lemmings and Settlers had a baby. I kind of like both games, but Lemmings has poor level design. It could be a lot better. Yeah, tell us all about your, Esteban. It's upside down. Got it. Tell us all about your stream. We're cleaner. Tell us all about that game. Velcheron does a lot of speedrunning, and does a lot of Prince of Persia games. Correct me if I'm wrong. He's also the former Flashback speedrun world record holder for MS-DOS. I say former because I beat him. I beat his ass. Nice and good. But yeah, I'm doing well. I'm Retro Demiurge to Raiders. You can call me Demi. I usually do a lot of Amiga stuff, but we do NES and DOS stuff as well. However, this month has been like mostly DOS instead of NES. Still have the Amiga on Sundays, but because of December, but this is the last December stream, so
Want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
be more back to normal. Thank you for that. That was really pleasant. But Raptor, welcome. Welcome to you as well. Yeah, we have like these little Easter eggs for games that I like, Amiga games. And if you mention their name, they play a little animation. And the chat still hasn't found all of them, and I keep adding more. But they do have a cooldown, so it's not like every time somebody mentions Flashback. I think it's like 10 minutes or 20 minutes or something. Really pierces the bone, yeah. It's not nice. Yeah, there is a 3DFX patch, but that doesn't really look like DOS to me. Or good. Sounds like a TIE fighter. Yeah, I can see that or hear that. Why would I replay this? I do appreciate... See, now I'm complaining that it's giving me the option when I was complaining about this the whole time we played Rally Trophy and Fatal Racing and all kinds of rally games that they didn't give you the replay option, and here it is. You could do it. Now I'm complaining that it's there. It's more like watching the replay. Well, I don't dare to do it. Because I did well. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. They are anonymous, so don't feel obligated to say anything in the chat. It's all good. It's good. The most annoying TIE fighter. Yep. There's an interesting thing about that. Why do TIE fighters make a noise in space and the explosions and all that? And then the fans come in because the fans have to have the movie make sense. So they're like, well, it makes sense for the pilot. So it's actually the ship's radar system giving the pilot a 3D frame of reference for where the ships are by, you know, playing sound inside the helmet for where the, you know, the ships are, where the sounds come from. So it's more natural to kind of get a bearing in the 3D environment. Makes sense, right? I can be happy that you don't have to complain about that anymore when you're watching Star Wars. Fancy cowboys and princesses in space are dull with no noise. I mean, Star Wars is more like, well, it is princesses, yeah, but also knights. I guess Han Solo is more of a cowboy, and then the Jedi are like knights. You have the Black Knight and the White Knight fighting against each other. Polish their helmets. They had no GPS, so had the two sounds. Yeah, exactly. Let's go. I think this is the last one. Oh, ouchie. I mean, it's pretty hard to get past the first one, but when you do, then suddenly it stops fighting back. Somebody new came into chat. Hello, who is it? Ceysalan. Oh, you like this one too? I never. Oh, come on. Yeah, which way are we going? The car couldn't decide. I tried to keep up, and probably me pressing left, right, made it behave that way. Yeah, steering is way off. Oh, come on, let's go. No, what? Yeah, I can't really argue with the difficulty rating they gave this track. Let's go. Yeah, that's not nice losing. Come on, give me a break. It's the first time I'm doing this track, and I have to play against other players. And oh look at that! Now it's going fast. It's downhill. This race is going downhill. Oh come on! I already made that guy kind of go out of bounds, and then found a way to hurt me still. How did you turn so quickly? Bastard. And how's this guy here? How are we gaining on him while losing to the fourth guy? Yeah, paradiddles. Basically. Calm the desert, yeah. Pre-Need for Speed game. I don't even... Actually, we did play the first Need for Speed on our random DOS stream variety. Well, it wasn't random. Games picked by viewers. I think that was 96. Conjurer, welcome, welcome. How goes it? Textures look fantastic, really. Need for Speed started on DOS. Yeah, I think so. Okay, that lap was not great, but it was the best one. It was the best one ever. I'm turning my head a lot. Like this is really immersive in that sense, at least. I hate, like, it's just... It feels like a cartoon character that starts to run and it just goes, you know, in place. It's just running like this and doesn't move for the longest time. 7 seconds behind. Holy... Can we go? This is an awful track. This should be like 5 stars, difficulty-wise. It has the same rating as the Canada track, which is a lot easier. No way is that 7 seconds anymore. Shit! Okay, that actually helped. $3DO first? Yeah, I don't know the first, where it was first, but... Oh, 94 was the first one? Yeah, I played only the Hot Pursuit 2, and then the new issue, well, it's not new anymore. I guess someone would call it retro. 2010 game, Hot Pursuit. The first on 3DO, all right. My partner absolutely loves the Underground, Need for Speed Underground. I'm not sure which one they played, but you know, was never really into the tuning stuff. I told you about this already when it comes to like rally games. I don't like the tuning. I just want to drive. Man, this section is so difficult. It's like turn, 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 turn. I wonder if you can just go through it. The handbrake on. Oh shit, I thought it was a... Yep. Read the arrows, Demi. You don't have to even know how to read. Just look what the arrow looks like. Oh, shit. This should be a much faster track. A lap. And we're still not gaining because I think there's this... Oh, look at that. This guy's gaining on us now. Holy smokes. I think there's this rubber banding It's very hard to get past this guy, but once you do, it kind of gives up, and then you can just sail to the end. Let's see if it happens now, because this is a hard track. I probably can't kind of match his skills here, or speed. Ah! Straight in. Okay. I bet this was the best lap. Oh, we won! That was the third. That's just nick of time. I thought I still had a lap. That's pretty nice. Yeah, thanks for the GGs. What do we have? We have lemonade. Underground 2 is such a classic. Maybe I should give it a try. Yeah, I haven't tried anything else but the Need for Speed Hot Pursuit series, which I played the second of the older ones and then the 2010 one, which I love. It's one of the only modern games that I've streamed. Steep is the other one, which is also fun, a fun game. High Stakes 99. Saturn. Oh, Quantic had a Saturn. It's a rare breed. Hot Pursuit one. Nice. Yeah, I kind of feel like I've missed out on Need for Speed games. But whenever I saw something other than Hot Pursuit, it didn't look like it would be fun. Game beaten. At least easy mode. Hey, Drossi! You had it for Saturn as well? That's pretty cool. You got lots of Sega consoles. Also the Amiga. That's a Sega console, right? Split screen. Did you guys ever do, like, when you were playing split screen games, did you have like a cardboard separator so that the other guy couldn't see where you were? For like arena fighters or 3D games or stuff like that. Blanket or something. I just saw this picture where 4 guys are on a computer and they have like one going like this and the other cardboard going like that, so nobody sees anything else but their own screen. I felt that was like super. It just captures that period of time so well. It's like a grid formation there. It's very nice. I actually saw nothing. Her love for Sega started on the Amiga with Outrun, Super Hang-On, Golden Axe. Nice. Golden Axe has some extra levels on Mega Drive, doesn't it? Look at that. Ooh, Sweden. Do we want to keep playing this on the amateur difficulty? I mean, we still struggled. Maybe we should practice all the levels at least. Watch out for wild Escordians. Yeah, they'll just hop on the road and give you a bad time. Oh, it starts with the same tracks. It just has that last track that's different. That's pretty lame. But I don't think we can practice the levels unless we do these. I'm kind of thinking about it because it's pretty much the same thing, and then there's just one track more. Oh, wait a minute. Do we get a mystery car? No, we didn't unlock new cars. Maybe we need to beat all the championships or leagues. Okay, key is to get past the first group fast and not do this that I'm doing right now, which is battling with the first guy and not getting past him. Oh, I wonder if there are more CPU cars as well, because now it's not the yellow-green car in the lead, but a different car. Maybe we have a tougher opponent as well.
Hey, listen.
Which would make sense. Hey, Arachne, welcome. See, that's why you want your own welcome noise. I don't even have to read your messages, and I can say hello to you. And then I'll never read your message. What a good price. 50,000 channel points so that I don't read your messages. Oh, look at that. We just went past him like that. Oh, ho, 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 it was too good. It's too good. I got blinded by my own skills. Just adjusted the rear view mirror to show my own face and just looked at that in wonder. Oh my god, you're so good at this game. '65 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Everybody's not streaking, everybody's screaming. Meet up with souped up Death Adder at the end. Yeah. Until you played, yeah. Then you're like, what? And it's not even in the arcade, it's just Mega Drive. Jump at the start of that bonus stage and so many casual playthroughs. Too good at video games, yeah. But I don't know about the arcade game, but the Amiga one kind of feels a bit too easy. I'm not sure if this is like uncommon opinion, but like Swedish House, like he says, like the true challenge of beating that game is beating it without magic, because it's too easy otherwise. Once you know where to use magic, you can just get through the game pretty easily and pretty quickly too. Now, I've only played it on Amiga, so I wouldn't know if it's different on other systems. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Esteban. See you later. Arcade accurate? I wouldn't say that. Oh my goodness. That just feels so good when you do stuff like that. This is becoming a very satisfying game. Oh my goodness. Cornering like that when you're just about to hit the inside, but you don't. Oh, it's so good. Yum, 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 yum. Later, alligator. And a wild crocodile. Guess I should say in a wild crocodile. Kind of sounded like I said and a wild crocodile. Oh, so good. Me likey. I don't know what it is about racing games. It's just so satisfying when things go right. Especially if for the past 30 minutes you've just been hitting all the walls, and then suddenly you get through a couple of turns without hitting them. It's like, oh my goodness, now I'm the best in the game. Oh, look at that! Well, it was almost really good, but still. Oh, man. Compare this to when we started out. See the difference? Getting the feel of the game. I said early in the beginning that it feels kind of odd, like you're too much in control, and now I'm just slowly starting to really get it. How you're supposed to drive. This is a really fun track. I love it. Yeah, well, definitely it is easier. Boada Dino, welcome. Boada Dino. Look at that, we went by like 9 seconds, almost 10. Need to grab Exodus, definitely recommend it. I did play the Mega Drive version of Golden Axe 2. It looks like it, doesn't it? But I'm not sure if it is a Celica. Alright, let's see how Canada goes. Motrail. Are these like made up? Scandal. These are probably like emulating real cars, but they didn't have the license. Different but legally distinct. Yep. You don't have a DOS computer anymore. Ended up selling them. And it's really demanding too. Like, you need a lot of different DOS machines if you want to play every game of the era so that it runs correctly. You probably need a whole room for it, like Carcenemy has. Oh, not really? Yeah, I know that it's not as... Oh, the other dog started dreaming, but started out with like this very high-pitched... I thought there was something wrong with him. No. Good middle. And to say pity that GOG doesn't have this one, but the other Screamer games. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully they are. Chasing rabbits. Oh no! That was not my fault. That was that other guy. Oh. I haven't tried doing a double, like a two-wheel stunt drive with just the front wheels. That was something new to me. Usually you go like with the left side or right side tires, but just the front ones. I haven't seen that. That was pretty damn impressive. Out of the way. Yeah, struggling to get past the group again here, but once we do... Wow, bouncy much. Once we do... It's easier. And that's something I don't like in racing games. When they have you, if you win a race, then you have to start from the, you know, last line at the starting lineup. You get the last spot. But then the computer that's your like main adversary, they always get second, and then they start from the first spot in the lineup. Like, how is that fair? There are some exceptions to that. Some games actually use the same rules for the computer cars as you, or they even let you start as the first car if you win a race, if you win the previous race, which makes it easier for a player who does win races. But I assume that it must be hell. Like, if you're struggling, you never get to start from the pole position. And that's usually the challenge in these games, like getting past all the CPU cars and then you're like good. Especially if you play Skid Marks 2 on Amiga. Like even the Garanti speed. It's very difficult to push your way through the whole computer. It's basically like this queue of cars that just sync up so perfectly when they're going through the track that if you get pushed once, they all push you one by one, and you just get pushed back to the last position again. It's very hard to do overtaking in that game. Other speeds, the computer doesn't drive as well. They kind of crash more, so it gets easier. Like the faster speeds, but the lower speeds are so easy that it's very easy for you to just overtake. That's why I like the Grande speed. It gives you a nice challenge, but a doable one. Oh, that wasn't a best lap? Wasn't that the start of a lap? Ooh, look at that. That was pretty nice. Quantic, have you played Lemmings on stream yet? Are you planning to? I mean, I know you have long projects right now with the Nebulous and Super Hang-On. Quantic did promise that when he gets the Super Hang-On beginner course world record again, he'll start speedrunning Outrun. It'll be fun. I have watched one other streamer speedrun Outrun. They did the Mega Drive version. Porky the Unique? Can't remember. Well, that is a promise. Nice. We're definitely getting better at the game. I'm still crashing, but I feel like they should be good enough for the normal mode. Now, some games have like super big difficulty spike, even with like easy to normal. But I don't imagine this game gets that much more difficult. Then again, how big of a margin are we beating these computer cars right now? Let's see. Well, that's like 15 seconds, so that's pretty nice. But the previous was only 10. Yeah, I'm really, really liking this game. I think this will be put on the list. So during December's, I check out, every stream I check out a new game. And then if it's good, I'll put it on the list and then we'll try beating it. I'll continue doing do DOS streams on Saturdays. So we first tried MDK, but we beat that on our first stream, so we don't have to do it. But it was a fun game. We've tried Fatal Racing, this Big Red Racing. There was something else. There was a fourth racing game that we did. For the life of me, I can't remember what it was. I have to go back to the VODs. Or maybe there wasn't one. 20 stream streak for Court Classman. Wowza. 0.5 seconds, yeah. No, actually didn't. Like, I got motion sickness from F-Zero. Oh, wow, that's a good try by Court Classman. I think that's the best today. 80%. Yeah, no such issue with Big Red Racing. F-Zero was really bad. Arachne Retro redeemed a full stream of it. And I literally got sick of it. It's a nice, good game, but I just can't play it. I think we beat like 2 difficulties. I tried my best. Oh, look at this, a night track. I didn't know this had. Well, this will be a challenge now. I didn't know that this has night tracks. Can you hear that rubber going on those, the cobblestone? So good. I don't think we've done this race, by the way, this track. I thought that it was just gonna be the same tracks because the first 2 were, but I think this is different. Hello. And hello to, I was saying hello to the car, but hello to the person who just came in the chat. Packbee! This game is the GOAT. Do you think this is the best of the Screamer games? Key to winning is driving the correct direction. But at least in this one, I know I see when I get turned to the wrong direction, opposed to Fatal Racing, where I was like, it spins like 540 or whatever degrees, 720, and there's no way to tell, and then you keep driving like 10 seconds, and then it's like the game is, hey, did you know you're going the wrong way? And then you turn back, and by that time you have lost like 30 seconds. It's horrible. Secret Racing, we got to the very last level, I assume. Last track. So we'll try beating that one. I think I'm gonna try to push through Fatal Racing, at least on normal mode. That's 2 games. And this is a definite one that we want to finish. That's 3. But I have a feeling that there was a 4th racing game this month, but the menu of that game, oh man, nothing beats the menu in Rally Trophy. We did a lot of menuing there. Going off track and explore. Yeah, I thought actually that you could pick any vehicle for any race, but they just give you 2 options of like similar vehicles. I was a little bit disappointed in that. Oh, this is very dangerous. Yep, because of that. Oh, look at that. What physical sense does it make that I was turned that way? I hate stuff like that because in my head, I should have been pushed to the other side. And then it's always like worse than what it should be. It feels like artificial difficulty spiking. Yeah, we've been turned around twice, and we still kind of have a shot here. But it also seems that there are no saves during championship runs. You just have to get through every single track. But that's nothing new to us. We can do that. Plus 5 seconds. That's not too bad after spinning around twice. But there's definitely rubber banding here, just so you know. Once you get close to the leading computer car, they speed up. It gets really... Whoa, look at that. Really hard overtaking them. But then when you do, they kind of give up and then you can go your merry way. Let's just hope we get to that point. Okay, we got past that car. It was really slowing us down. So hopefully now we'll get something done. It's not pitch black. It's just evening. It's darker outside in real life. Finland. Although we did get some snow, so it's not pitch black. You two dare to play Carmageddon? I never have. Also never have played Death Rally. Death Rally doesn't interest me that much. I don't remember if I checked out Carmageddon. I remember that from my childhood. Like Death Rally. But I don't think I liked either of them. I kind of don't like when they combine weapons and racing. That probably sounds weird because I speedrun, or yeah, at least did speedrun Supercars 2, which is basically the same concept. But to that I have like personal tie to. Look at this. The guy's just absolutely tearing it. He's driving so fast and he's like, catch up, guy. Can't do it, can you? And this is not even the fastest CPU. That was a pretty good corner taken right there, though. Oh, damn it! Ah, it was just giving us a spot to kind of overtake there, but just crashed into the side of the hill there. I like that the CPU cars aren't driving perfectly. They're crashing too. Makes it feel more fair. Look at this battle. I mean, we don't need to win. We won all the other tracks so far, so second place would be good enough. This is a new track for us as well. And we spun around twice. Ah! There we go. Now I don't get tips on where to turn anymore. It's downside of overtaking. Oh, I wonder how much the damage affects your car. Like, do you slowly get slower, or is it just like health for the car, and then when it's gone, the race is done? I wonder. We should probably check that out as we're kind of, you know, making acquaintance with the game. I want to win this race. Well, that was pretty good. I think we got it. Let's see the margin. 4 seconds. If streamed, all of Carmageddon is pretty good. On what platform? And how much do the different versions of Carmageddon differ? Pretty tame with the weapons for enemies. More often try to ram you. Got it. Gas. Shame Karma TDR 2000 has a max time limit of 4 minutes. Unstable game. Like the handling. Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, that went pretty nicely. Like the DOS version. Oh, on Steam? I've never tried like an old game via Steam. I bought a couple from GOG though. 20-point lead. I don't like that here we don't see how many tracks there are left. And which one this is out of those. I don't think we've seen this track before. Look at that water section there. It seems dangerous. Oh, I bet in that one track where our tires were slippery. Was it this one? Maybe we needed different kinds of tires. This is not going well. Okay, I remember the level now a little bit, but it won't help unless we get past these guys. Yeah, he doesn't care. He doesn't care how much this slows him down. Just cares about holding his line and delaying me. It's crappy. So, yeah, it's not a perfect game, but it's really fun. Like, you can't really... It's hard to fault a game for something like this because it's so common in video games, but I just wish they did it differently. Like, look at that. What did you gain of this? What did you gain from doing that thing you did? It's very hard to kind of recover from those spins if there are computer cars there. And it also seems like the hitboxes are a little bit too big. Like you think you're going past a car and then it still clips you. And then you get kind of locked in with the car, which is a bit bullshit. But how fun the game is overall and how rarely stuff like that happens kind of makes up for it. And it doesn't become that big of an issue. Because they have... all the basics are good. I'm enjoying the game. It's fun. The controls are good. Tracks are fun. Music is nice. Like, appropriate for the game. I don't get bored of it or anything. So when stuff like that is in order, the little things don't bother you as much. But now, for some reason, like, we can't even catch up with that guy. I hope there's some sort of rubber banding going on and we actually are gaining on... We both are gaining on the other guys, but yeah, this does not look good. We're not going to get any points. I wonder if we have to qualify by getting a certain position here. 100% vanilla source port for Karma 1 Death Race. First is the best, doesn't happen often. Yeah, usually it's the second one, right? DOS game running in 4K. Lancer just wanted to be friends. Yeah, just wanted a hug. Do you guys have New Year's plans? I just basically have to think about our dog. He gets very panicked about fireworks, so we're just gonna try to find a place where she can't hear them. We were going to book a dog hotel, like a hotel room that caters for dogs, at some of the airport hotels, because, you know, you can't fire off fireworks near the airport. So they actually have this, they actually market to people with dogs that, hey, we have like rooms here you can bring pets to, and then they can be in pace there. But they were all booked up when we went for them, so that didn't happen. Yeah, this one guy blew our whole race here because we couldn't get past that one guy. He kept crashing into the walls and then wouldn't let us go past him. Like, he would deliberately do the worst possible maneuver for us, not caring about the repercussions himself either. And look at now. Now we're actually gaining on these guys. How? Why? When? And just means that now I have to overtake these guys again. I was actually expecting to hit that car there, because that's how it's been so far. And there's some weird rubber banding mechanics going on here, because I was very much faster than these guys in the beginning. But not now, not really. Oh, this goes so fast at this section. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I'm not saying that I've driven well here, but it's still surprisingly tough with the competition. Just got locked behind that one car and couldn't get out of it. Carmageddon max damage? I mean, it still looks insane, you know, if you think about when it was released. All the Screamer games, in my opinion, looked like that. Yeah. That wasn't the best. Lost by 10 seconds only after all that shit. Still have the lead. This is the final rally, so we have basically beaten the championship already. Because there doesn't seem to be a qualification rule. At least the game doesn't tell you. Maybe it's in the manual, I don't know. Yeah, the frame rate definitely increases in some places. Usually, racing games get super easy when it's the snow track, because the devs assume that nobody can drive on the snow stages, so they make the computers play badly as well, or drive badly. Let's see if that's the case here. In Screamer 2, the snow levels were actually pretty much the most difficult ones, so it was an exception. Rally Trophy was like super hard, Except for the snow stages. Here we go. Yeah, I don't really feel like it's sliding out of control or spinning or anything like that. Appropriate music. Oh, come on. Now it's sliding all over because I can't really get traction there. Okay, now we do. Surprised they didn't overtake us. Thanks for redeeming that. Yeah, the music it's not memorable, but it suits the game and it doesn't really annoy me, so that's pretty good. Thanks for the follow, appreciate that. Follows are anonymous. You can say hi in the chat if you want to, but don't feel pressured to. I won't call you out. So I can't see who it was. I have followers filtered out from my activity feed.
Hello.
Hey, blessed up kid. Hope you're doing well. So for my plans for New Year's, I won't be streaming on Wednesday. Because I'm working that day, and then it would have to be an evening stream, and then it doesn't really make sense. I'm sure there are people around Twitch on New Year's Eve as well, but I rather spend it with my partner. They're leaving for a 2-week trip. Oh my god, that car was stuck there. Remember that part where... This one too? What? So maybe they just don't have the traction to get out of those areas. That means that it can happen to me too. What the hell? Because we almost did that in that one part. We just almost couldn't get out of it. Like here. Cheebas. Yeah, this looks super good. I'm really liking these. I'm so sad that I missed the whole Screamer series back then. Like, I would have been all over this. I could have been playing these games on my machine. I'm not sure how well they would have run, but still. But yeah, again, back to the stream schedule thing. I am thinking of streaming on New Year's Day. But since it would be a morning stream, I'm kind of having doubts about that. Because Americans would be still partying at that time. And Finnish people will just be recovering from a hangover and probably sleeping as well. I'm not sure if it makes sense. I could use a day off as well. It's one of 2 days off I have this week. So I'm working the weekend again. So maybe I'll just have a break. On Friday, I will stream, but I don't know what I'll stream. It might be Project Lightyears, which is a modern take on the Project X Amiga game. Or I might be doing Naughty One speedruns. Both very interesting for you guys, I'm sure. Well, the Naughty Ones stream mostly. I know it's not interesting, but I have to get that good run so I can kiss the game goodbye. And then we get to do like actually fun games for speedrunning. We get to do lots. We have Alcatraz 100% and any percent run. Those are very short and easy. We'll get it right away, I'm sure. We need to redo Harlequin. That's like a 3-minute run. Gambling stream! Luckily it has a great soundtrack, that is true. That was an easy track. Like I said, why is that one car in the air? Oh, it's just the icon. I thought it had jumped in the air there. It's the icon here. We had lapped that car because it had like shut down. I don't know if the other car was even set free ever. Oh, we didn't see it in the next lap though. But yeah, what a margin. That was just insane. Easy game, League 2 completed. No, they are the same rallies. But Rally Italy was just a night stage in this one. Oh, Rally Wales. Yeah, then Saturday, we start working through some of these games that we have started. Sunday will be more Alien 3 on Amiga. And the next Wednesday from there will be our first NES stream in a month. And I have no idea what we're gonna play. And then it will continue as Wednesday, Saturday, and Amiga Sunday. Sundamiga. Sundamiga. Sounded wrong. Oh, now we have this one as a night stage. It does affect surprisingly much because stage looks different and then you kind of can't read the turns. They will all seem like strange. We'll see the effect there again. Crashing, not being able to overtake the bundle of cars at the beginning. Basically, that's the difficulty here in this game. They always make you start from last row, and then you have to get past these cars, and the difficulty, like the rubber banding, is really odd. You're chasing these cars for a long time, and then when you get close, suddenly it gets super easy to get past them. But it is a lot of work to get close enough. Never seen rubber banding done in this way. Oh, look. That was quite the stunt there. That looked like something out of Rocket League, actually. Climbing, going uphill like that. Oh, damn it. Yep. Figured that would happen. It is better, yeah. I agree there. And even in that track that we got spun over and, you know, delayed a great deal, we still had a shot with that track. But it was still a challenge. Like, it doesn't let you win. I feel like these guys are driving better in these later leagues. So there's actually like a lot of different difficulties here. This is the easy mode, but these later races or championships are actually more difficult than the first ones. So I was like, okay, well, I beat the other league so easily, so it's just the same track, so it's gonna be really boring. But no, they actually upped the difficulty here, it seems, which is nice. Need for Speed 4 has career mode. If you're interested in that, it doesn't have any rubber banding. What is Need for Speed 4 again? Racer Demiurge? Yeah, I do like my racing games, and last December was only racing games. This year we did James Pond 2. We did MDK. And then we did racing games. It's a little bit more variety to it. Had to take a bad line to get past that car. It's kind of still troubling me. Hello. Hey, Locke from Blamo, welcome. One of the reasons that I just naturally gravitated towards racing games on the Amiga was that they were one of the few games that let you play with a keyboard instead of a joystick. And I kind of did not like the joystick thing at all. I liked the keyboard. And Lotus 2, ATR, Skidmarks 2, they all let me play with a keyboard. So that was something that I wanted to do more of then. Holy shit, this is actually difficult. This is actually difficult, and we're playing on amateur mode. Did I just fuck up the start and not get past the cars in the beginning, and now I won't be able to? Because that's something that happened earlier. Like, if you don't get past the bundle of cars on your first attempt, then it gets kind of more difficult. Nitro as well. That I didn't have. I never knew of Nitro back then. Doesn't win any races, though. Yeah. We have until this point. It's car upgrading as well. I'm thinking that we have to start looking into the customized modes. You see, that car almost crashed and we still can't make it past them. I'm not making those cool turns anymore because I'm too worried about where the other cars are and how I should take my lines. And also, the night mode does really affect you. Oh, those guys, actually, they accelerate so quickly after a mistake now. It's a big difference to how I recover from mistakes. Oh, we're so close to getting third here. And that was it. That little push there at the end. Alright, let's check replay. Yeah, it is a cam. Can we exit out? Alright, let's try that again. That was pretty difficult. I do want to win the first race at least. Amazed Amiga didn't require some sort of a driving wheel peripheral. Why would it have? I'm sure there was one, but... What the Amiga did with some of the racing games was let you play with the mouse that controlled the wheel, which was actually pretty good for some games. I did a full playthrough on one of your early Amiga streams. Last stream of the year, indeed. Yeah, look at that. We have options. We have snow tires. We did it without. Unless the standard gives you like the, you know, relatively good options for that race. But yeah, thank you so much for a great year, and especially like for a great, you know, finish for the year. So many subs, so many viewers, so much chatting. I really appreciate the support. It's amazing. Just by the box workshop. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow. So many follows too. Towards the end of the year. No, stop! Holy shit! I was so well off there, and then that car just comes out of nowhere and does the front hug again. Like, what is up with this dude? Does he not get love at home? Do I have to be his security blanket here? Am I responsible for his well-being? It just spun out of nowhere. Why did he even turn around like that? Is his sole mission to slow me down? We were so well off there. we're about to get third, and then just everything crashes down. And now we can't reach them anymore. Like, this is something like I'm really wondering about now. How does this rubber banding work? Because it seems like it gives you the chance of getting past everybody in the beginning, and then it takes it away, makes it really hard afterwards. These arrows are, by the way, I now notice it because I haven't really looked at them during the day stages because you don't need to, but they're very, very late, and there was no options that you could set them to trigger earlier, so it's pretty tough. Thank you for the great content and cozy gaming. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, the tournaments are nice, and it's nice to see a lot of people now turning up for them and taking part too. So many Sub-Zeros. I can check that for you, at least like if we have your name down. If you don't know what we're talking about, we do monthly Amiga game tournaments on this channel. It's once a month. The game keeps changing. And for January, it's Sensible World of Soccer, which was also out on DOS. And then Arcade Pool. I don't see your name here. I'm gonna add it. For February, we have Arcade Pool, which is super fun game. I hope Doggy actually takes part if it just stay up late, because that game is independent of lag. So even an Australian can take part in that one, which is pretty cool. Look at this guy. So freaking fast. What the hell? I beat your ass so many times in the different in the other leagues. Oh wow. But we have that happen in the other races too. Like, you get past someone, they overtake you, but you're still, as a unit, you're still gaining on the other guys. But I don't think I am now. It's 7 seconds. I think it was 6 when we're on the finish line. Almost good. Nice overtaking there. Bothers me so much that there is that little light behind me or on the side. You constantly feel the pressure of, oh shit, there's somebody trying to get past me and I can't shake them. This is a really fun game though. Shit, we're second? Oh, I think we got second. I'll take that. No, it wasn't the last lap. It was the second lap. We got second for the second lap. I lost count. I mean, it's a racing game, not a math game. Why do I have to count to 3? It's not Math Blaster. Come on. Earlier, I counted too few laps. Now I'm counting too many. It's all part of the difficulty curve. Ah, almost did that very nicely until I didn't. That I did nicely. I don't know where the track is. Yeah, I think like if I drove better, I could definitely reach that other guy. No! Why did it bounce that way from that collision? Makes no sense, dude. I hate physics like that just spin you out for no reason. Damn it, third. I lost that because I can't count. Go faster. Actually, you also do better. Oh man, your color looks awful in the chat with that little stroke around the text. Maybe it shouldn't be fully black, but like a shadow thing. Yeah, that's mildly better. Let's do the other stages, I guess. See like how difficult it actually gets. And this is the easiest difficulty, mind you. Straight into the wall. Like, who needs brakes? I wanted to overtake that one car there. Can't brake. You're overtaking. Yeah, this is definitely more difficult. Like these other leagues. I'm out of my league. And I like it. Like, difficulty was a little bit too easy on the other ones. But then again, like, the difficulty spike was very sudden. This is now, it's like getting very tough. I'm not just contending for the, you know, first place. I'm actually contending for the third and fourth place. Like, I have to fight for those. What is happening now? Conjurer, thank you so much for the gift sub. You didn't need to do that. 47 gift subs in the channel already. It's very, very kind of you. And you still haven't named a game for the wheel. I'll just put another slot there. It's 9 now. Maybe one day you'll name a game and we get to pick a game for you. If you don't know, you do a wheel once a month. And if you sub, cheer, or gift a sub, you get the slot on the wheel, and you can pick a game. Any game of those platforms, when it gets picked, we play for 30 minutes, and every game does get picked. Just a matter of time. A matter of when it gets picked. This month we did all DOS games. It was a long stream because we had quite a few in there. But I felt like it was appropriate for this month. Get rid of them. And we had a good time. Demi, remember you need to let go of the acceleration when making turns. That's why you did well in the previous difficulties. Now I'm just going hard and fast. Just honestly more my style, but it doesn't work for this one. Look at that hype train. Amiga Live subbing. According to them, you have to play a game for 24 hours in a row. Actually, it's just one game pick, but if you have like Conjurer has nine slots there, it just gets bigger, so it's more likely to get picked early. Because I don't want to have like 99 games on the wheel, like Bobby Seal does. But yeah, let's put on a spot for John as well. And John already has spots. He now has 3. What game does John want there? Was this game your pick? No, it wasn't. One of your favorite racing games. Interesting. I never knew it existed. Let's playing Gran Turismo and having a tough race, and your 5-year-old nephew looks at you and just drooling simple, it's just the disgusted tone. Just go faster. Nightmare on Elm Street on NES. Finally, thank you so much. We'll add yet another spot for those 300 biddies. I've never played that game, so it's a good pick. Nightmare on Elm Street. NES Conjure. Nice. Motor Racer on PC. Is that DOS or early Windows? Gonna guess DOS. Haven't played that either. I love when there are picks on the wheel that I haven't played. Here's the current wheel. There's quite a big... it's like 50% general chaos. We have Paxanadu there. Yerk hasn't named a pick. Working Player hasn't named a pick. Trapshot hasn't named a pick. Final Evil hasn't named a pick. Stale Meme. Emporium hasn't named a pick. Pines and Amiga hasn't named a pick. We have Nicky Boom, Naughty Jawa, Marduk Owens, Jokeris, Chipupu Gamer Nix, Flaushy, they haven't named a pick. We have The Nightmare on Elm Street. We have Cat Peasant, Andy Perator, and then the Motor Racer one. Last bits, a couple more. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You didn't need to do that. That's amazing. Raptor has made a pick. Do you have a pick? Are you subbed? Have I failed to put you up here? I believe you. Why can't I find Hunter now for some reason? There. 11. Likely to get picked. Yeah, it's only if you sub or gift a sub or donate 200 bits. Oh, come on. I was just getting good at it. Well, I guess win some, lose some. Oh, wow. Marduk Owens, thank you so much for the biddies. Hello. We're getting another level. Level 1 complete. And that means another train. We got the putty train now. There is a new train for every level. If that kind of a thing interests you. Just saying. Upside down controller. Start. Let's go. Wrong direction. Look at those cool moves. Come on. Ah, shit. There is also a channel point redemption. If you feel like left out, don't have money, and I do understand that it's Christmas season. Like, everybody's low on cash, and not that I expect to get any kind of cheers or subs at any time of the year. That's just extra, and that's just my way of saying thank you to the people who do it. So you can get to see some content that you're interested in. I could have passed that guy so many times, but I keep just running into him. Like, I keep driving better than they. But they're just not letting me find that angle. Which is part of racing, I guess. Look at how fast they accelerate when they make a mistake. Oh, did they crash into each other? Holy shit, if I win this race by driving with upside down controls, that's gonna be crazy. Oh, don't fail now. You're right behind me. Shit. Fuck. I had it. Don't mess up now. It's hard to make those little adjustments when it's upside down. Oh, damn it. Shit. Yep. Pushed the wrong direction there. Fuck! I was so close. it was pretty good. It's a free sub to everybody. Hey, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Really appreciate that. The keys with the toes, yeah. Just keep playing. Pretend I'm playing with this one. Racing games are easier because you get constant feedback for your controls. It's the crashes that are like tough when you have to recover. The NES games we play when I have upside down controls, or you know, Amiga platforming games, when you have to stop and wait and then go again, I will have forgotten what button does what and then I'll mess up. But in a racing game, you're constantly pushing the buttons, so you can't really forget. Ray Tracer? Ray Tracer! Shit, we were like 7 points behind. Not like, but exactly. Also get to play cool games like Motor Racer. That is true. By the way, when did Twisted Mented come in the chat? Welcome. Take your hands off and put them upside down. Yeah, and some people say that we would need to have the keyboard like upside down like this. This is like true upside down controls when you... Yeah, it's on this side. Come on, smileys, go away. Smileys, emotes. What did we get from the hype chest? Oh, I've collected all of the level 1 emotes. Imagine that. Yeah, if I would have to play like this. I don't know if that would be worse. Yeah, smileys. I'm a 90s person. Hello. Army moves for the Amiga. Oh, but Quantic, it's the person who pays for the sub, not the person who gets it. Does the game have software render? I think it does. 3DFX. Gokelson, welcome. Oh shit, we should have taken the left side. It was completely open. This is relatively fast again. Hello, we're second. Okay, always stay on the left side. Good tip. Nice tunes. Should be familiar with this stage. Oh wow! Where did you get 75,000 points, man? Time to up that price. Single stream. Army moves. Amiga. Okay. I won't guarantee we played. I first have to check what kind of a game it is. Because I have a veto option for that. I'll let you know. And then we have to pick a date when you can watch it. Normally it would probably be a Saturday, but since it's an Amiga game, it could be a Sunday too. But then it would have to be a later stream because you stream on Sundays. Oh shit! Suddenly got super difficult that part of the race. Wow, for the track. It's so bad to accelerate. Look at that. Like it's just. Do I have to let go of the accelerate and push it back? Prevent the sliding. They do it much faster. Okay. I assumed that they would be slow in this section because last time I just got through everybody here. But then again, they crashed, so that makes sense. Yeah, this league is super demanding. Like, I think like we could do pro for the first league because that was super easy. Even League 2 was hella easy. Tracks that we didn't really even know that well. Can you leave? Oh shit! It's just the whole race is gonna be just fighting against this dude, and then the first guy getting away with it because we can't really drive that well here. I constantly catch up with him and then I screw up. Catch up with him and screw up. Catch up with him, screw up. It's a pattern. Oh man, I don't even want to press ESC to halt the gameplay because it's so fun. But I do have to read the chat. Know someone who will play any game to completion for 100,000 points. Hello. Italian Grandma has that, and I'm collecting 75. He has it at 75,000, and I'm collecting that to make him play through Rick Dangerous on Amiga. This game looks awesome. Hey, Coffee Cup Arcade. Yeah, it plays well. Really, really tight controls. Can we stop spinning our tires? What the heck is going on there? Like, some stages, you just slip a lot more than on others. And this is tarmac, so it shouldn't be like that, I feel. I feel I'm better. I drive better than the other drivers, but I can't overtake. So I get fucked over by that. Maybe I would be good with the time attack. Right now, I'm not driving that well. I get so, you know, conscious about somebody being behind me. And then I start driving a lot worse because I'm trying to kind of just hurry up instead of taking the lines properly. See this? It just keeps spinning and you don't really get a good start. And when they crash, they're immediately in it. And I think it has to be the fact that we're using automatic gears. But why do they have to be so bad? I want to play arcade racing games. I don't want to care about gears. That's for when I drive in real life. It's so frustrating that you lose all that speed. Like you feel like you did it well, but then your tires just keep spinning. No, Why? It wasn't doing a pit maneuver. It was directly behind me, pushing me forward, and then your wheels start to turn. Like, don't like that. I don't like it at all. It's like forced collision mechanic that your wheels turn and you get pushed sideways. You also read chat on occasion, mostly while doing 324 kilometers per hour. We were doing fine earlier on because we got past the group of cars first, but now that I can't do that head on, like straight in the beginning, I'm really struggling because then I get super conscious about the other cars and they're behind me, what's coming ahead of me. I have to kind of not do my optimal line, but kind of have to kind of be in front of the other cars that are behind me and then try to find a line past the car that is, you know, ahead of me. Hover car racing game. Can't even really buy a manual transmission car here unless you want a sports car. I just now have my first automatic car, automatic gear car. So I drove like 25 years stick. And I gotta say, I preferred it. But now that I have this car that I have, it's very nice. Basically only when the battery is loaded up. The handling changes drastically when the car goes on, you know, the regular combustion engine. Still 9 points behind. I feel like we could have done a lot better there. Yep, left side. This time it was the right side though. We wanted to be on the right side. It would be super nice to have a restart option so you could check the starting strategy. Yeah, look at these tires just spinning in place. Would I need wet tires for this? It doesn't look like it's wet. Maybe it's mud, I don't know. But then this section isn't, and this section is most of it. Oh, turn! Oh, that was the first time it felt like the turns were super delayed. Oh, can we get going, please? Thank you. There must be something that holy shit, it's fast. Yeah, I feel like that part is running too fast. But then there was that forest section that kind of started dropping frames instead. I wonder if this is a hard game to just get running, you know, appropriately. "10 seconds behind." And we didn't even. Oh wow, that was bad. I hate little bumps on the road. Whoever just, you know, first introduced that into a racing game and made it okay so other people do it too, I hate you. It's like the worst thing ever. Little bumps that you don't see, but they send you flying in the air and then you can't turn properly. It's the worst. Yeah, we did this part like super well when we were driving in the lower leagues, but not anymore. Hey, Schottenjäger. Welcome. It's Toyota with a monocle. Electric car only racing game. Isn't there one though? The what is it called? Like what all the pros play? It like has a very bland name, like simulation racing or something like that. It has an electric car option. You get more battery charge when you brake. iRacing, yeah, that's it. I've seen people do you know, electric car races. They're Formula ones, I think. Interior is far from a Prius. Looks like gravel. It does, and sounds like it too. So I'm wondering, like, what could I do better there to get traction? Yeah, let's hit all the walls. That was pretty good. Yeah, gotta catch them all. Yeah, and this is a speedy section. I could probably catch up with the computers here, but since it runs so fast and it suddenly speeds up, it's really hard to control. So I think I'm always losing speed there, and time, obviously. It's a bit of a shame. I feel like constantly, like at this level, like it's just you don't have traction. It's this level only. I think it's actually like this is worse than the snow level that we did without snow tires, if you can believe it. 26. Yeah, these bumps here. I think the car is going faster as well, like in this league. Maybe that's the reason why it's getting harder. Because I really feel that we didn't go this fast in the lower leagues. It's so annoying, that turn. Like, you think it's tighter than it is, and then you oversteer. Nope. Nope. No. Yeah, and then we get stuck there. Yep, and then we start hitting all the... Because, yeah, it just keeps pushing you into those walls. Yeah, I feel the gearbox is taking a beating there. So it probably would be better with the manual and not changing to a higher gear. It's so... That section is so difficult because your game like speeds up there. It's not fun. This is one of the hardest stages in the game, I feel. Really need practice with it. Yeah, I'm not faulting in the game. It's just a hard track to learn. There's no mini-map during the race, and all the turns look the same. Just sand and tough turns, so it feels hard to memorize it. R-Factor mod called East Cars. Write better AI. Just make the cars faster. Yeah. Yeah, but the cars are the same. That's the weird thing about it. Like, we're playing with the same make and model here. This was a super easy race when we did this in the lower leagues. Because the computers just couldn't figure out how to drive on snow. Had I gotten through there, I probably wouldn't ever have seen the computers again. Oh, it's kind of weird, like how fast we now turn with the snow tires. I'm kind of not liking it. It was almost better. Oh, now I can't see down. downwards. It's almost better with the regular tires. If the race, if the championship leader now comes last, and we get first, we might still be in this. But we can definitely do better. We'll have to grind so we get a win in the first race. That sets us up a little bit better. We got third this time. Canada race, I feel we can also get second or first. Got third. Shit. Look at how many mistakes I'm making. And we're not getting overtaken. That's pretty amazing. Is there a first-person camera? I don't know. And I can't save in this game, so I don't dare to test it. I would assume it would be C, maybe, to change it. Or maybe the F keys. We can do, once we finish this championship, we can do an arcade one track and test the buttons.
Hello.
Hey, Rakewood, welcome. How goes it? Try to make money in my summer car by pumping out a septic tank, but you fell in. Apparently Finnish septic tanks are like 40 feet deep. I wouldn't know. Yeah, Captain Horatio, I'm the opposite. I always want this. Or if there's a little bit more zoomed out one, I choose that one. Fatal Racing had a very close-up third-person view or a very far one. It was pretty bad. Isn't this game exactly like the other rally game you played? No, it's very different. The controls are different. It looks slightly different. The cars are named different. Tracks are different. I mean, by the same notion, like every racing game is the same, right? Every FPS game is the same. Snow tracks, a car. It's the same game. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you all for a great year. I've been having a lot of fun, especially this month. This month has been like just awesome. Just awesome. So many subs, so many fun streams, so many fun chats we've had. Active participation. Fun tournament with Mortal Kombat. That's great. Wheel stream was fun. Amiga game that was fixed recently. Piracy was published with an error on the last disc. I don't even know what that game is. What even are Amiga April and Amiga August? Those aren't real. Yes, they are, and those are the best ones. Best lap, and now I mess it up. I would like to know how far back the other drivers are. The game doesn't tell me that. That is something that soothes my mind. Like if I start seeing 10 seconds, 20 seconds, then I know I don't have to push it, and then I don't get worried if I do stuff like this. Now I'm constantly expecting that the computer cars are behind me. And then it still takes you by surprise. Like you're like, okay, well, I thought I made only a little mistake, and there they go. But as I said, usually this is what happens in snow stages.
Hello.
They make them too easy because they assume that it's very hard to play with the snow and ice mechanics and cars slipping everywhere. And then they make the computer cars do this. Like this guy can't even get out of there because it's slipping. Same car got stuck in the same place in the previous league. Hey, Suki Zero, welcome, welcome. How goes your day? Any New Year's plans? I really have to think about when we're gonna do that.
Hello.
Quantic stream. I think we finally got our first win on this league. Yeah, you can link an Amiga Lemon link. Go for it. Considering getting in shape before New Year's or when the year starts. It was so quiet and empty at the gym today. I was so happy. But January is coming. And so are a lot of people, and they will... The first few weeks of a new year are absolute hell in a public gym. Because everybody makes the New Year's resolution. This is the year I get in shape. They buy the membership. They last usually 2 weeks, maybe the month, and then they're gone. It's fine by February, exactly. This is it. This is the year that I finally do it. And I can, you know, that's commendable making that decision. But I feel like it's kind of like quitting cigarettes. Like if you're like, next week, I'll quit. It should happen like now. Today is the day. It's not like, okay, when the new year starts, that's when I'm gonna do it. I don't think that will last. It might for some people. If that works, that's great. Just make it a routine. Start immediately. Start small. Just make it a routine. Still impressed you go to the gym on a regular basis? Still kind of get your workout at work? Well, I don't because I sit at a computer, so. Treadmill and exercise bike at home. You cannot exercise at home. I've been thinking about an exercise bike, so I could do that while I watch a stream or a movie or a TV series. Making a routine out of not doing something is rather challenging. Yeah, with cigarettes, you mean? Yeah. Couldn't put it in your plans because wallet being dead dry. Yeah, I understand that. I actually built my own home gym. But because of mental issues, I feel like it's better to go out. So I disassembled that and now I'm going to a public gym. This we haven't done. There seems to be a shortcut. Which is new for this game. Question is it worth it? And is it actually a shortcut? Seriously though, guys, get an exercise bike. Just get on a pedal for like half an hour a day. You don't have to work hard. A million times better than nothing. Yeah. I have thought about it. I should probably do it. Oh, look at that picture. It was great. Unfortunately, we couldn't see it for a very long time. This first time on this track? No! Why did it spin like that? Fuck. I have no idea where I'm going, but main thing is that we get there fast. This track seems to be running a little bit too fast. I'm still eyeing out... Oh, there was some sort of an alternate route, but was that it? I think that was it. Okay, next time, Whoa. Can we go? Apparently the other cars had an issue with that turn as well. Woo! Okay, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Oh, it's here. It wasn't the previous part. It actually gives you the arrow. That's pretty nice. I think we picked the wrong route, though. It wasn't that long of a shortcut. I mean, shortcuts are short usually, but meaning the, you know, the long route wasn't that big of a distance, so I'm not sure, like, how much time it saves. I guess it depends how fast you can go through it. Oh, damn it. Now they're gonna catch me. Interesting thing is that if a track is featured for the first time, usually the opponents don't do so well comparing to the stages that we know, which makes sense because, yeah, we know them, so the game is making them harder each time through every different league. Like every league they get harder and harder. It's very jittery now for some reason. I thought it was there. Nice little crash sounds. El Gorenfeld. Never seen this one. You got 1 and 2. Yeah, we played 1 and 2. Welcome, by the way. We played 1 and 2 last year. And I just didn't pick this one. And now we're doing it. And it's just as fun, I'm finding out. What a great series that I totally missed out on. Board Game Heaven doing a stream streak. Awesome, awesome. Welcome, welcome. Shortcuts are short and cuts. Run 8 kilometers every morning. Wow. I really need to get back to running. I did like 12 the other week. I mostly do like 3 kilometers or 6 or 9 or 12. I kind of alternate, but I haven't gone out for 2 weeks now. And I feel bad about it. Could play, yeah, if you could. I love watching television and stuff like that while on an exercise bike, but actually doing gaming or something like that, photoshopping, probably doesn't work. Zendar, welcome. Screamer is a nice game. Screamer 2 a lot back in the day. I would, from all of these games, Screamer games, I would play the first one. Most likely would prefer that. You loved first one, yeah. It's very Ridge Racer, and I love Ridge Racer. Love eating ice cream while watching streams. That is fun as well. Okay, we're taking the so-called shortcut. Not sure if we saved time or lost time. That cobblestone sound effect is great. I feel it was better, though, in Screamer 2. Overall, I feel Screamer 2 was a more polished game than this one. This is more arcadey for sure. A different feel to it. I think it was made by different people, right? Like, the company may have been the same, but the people were different. Or was the company different too? It's very different from Screamer 2, even though it's a, you know, it's a rally game. Big Man Blitz, welcome to the stream. Same people, is it? Somebody was telling me something about like, hey, there's this third Screamer game, but it's made by totally different people, so it's very, very different from. Oh no! I don't even know how that happened. Totally lost. My way. Yeah, that's usually a problem when there's an intersection, Y intersection. I just can't pick one route, and then I pick neither, and then I crash. Ah, we just lost it. Damn it. That sucks. Well, we wouldn't have won the championship anyway. But we know we can beat the last 2 races. So if we win one more, that'll be that's already 30 points. And fewer points for the CPU to get. Really interested in the new one? People tell a lot of lies on the internet, or they're just misinformed. Might not be intentional. Imagine if you could cut through that. That would be a time save. Actually seems to be like a little village graphic there. I wonder if there are secrets like that. I love when racing games put secrets like that in the game. Anime story mode? I don't understand story modes in racing games. I really don't. Can we stop spinning tires? In place at least. But I'm saying that I want traction. It's really hard to keep those guys behind you. Wow. It's just... Can't get a good start. Oh, you still have to quit out from that one. Yeah, it's a little bit too much menuing for my taste. Resets need to be easy. Quitting out a single level, for instance, on Alien 3, it needed a separate button for quitting out of the game and the level, because you're most likely doing both a lot, since it has soft locks in it. Yeah, they don't mind. They don't really care. Oh, you're slowing me down. Let's drive to the end like this, linked to each other. That's the best way. As long as I can hold my line, that's fine. I hate when the code AI like that. It takes the immersion away, because you realize that this driver is not trying to win the race. They're just trying to hold their line. Oh my god! It's not even overtaking. It's it's dodging other drivers that crash, because somehow they always go sideways and they try crashing. That guy wasn't even turning. It was just placing itself in front of me. It wasn't even doing this. It was just doing this and stopping. God damn. Some people just have to see some guy get out of a car and cry about his dead brother who died in an illegal street race to his girlfriend, so he can get the energy to do more illegal street racing. Yeah, I don't get that. I just want to drive. But I assume you can skip those, but I also know that there are racing games where you have unskippable cutscenes. And you might even get, like, the objective of the race during those cutscenes, and no way else. Can you say that? No way else? No other way? Nowhere else? I don't know. I'm not a native English speaker, as you probably have noticed. I'm not gonna take too much pressure about that. So it's all about overtaking this big group of cars without too much crashing. But look at that. Like, they can just push through and they don't get delayed as much as you do. And it was like, what were they doing? Why weren't they turning their car? That was like a blockade. Basically. Again! It's just, oh no, this guy has got some speed. He's gonna go past us and start challenging for the first spot. We gotta crash and stop him. You're not the modern majority, yeah. It's just like, I understand story mode in every other game. Racing? Why is it needed? I don't get it. It's a style. When that happens to me, they spin me over and just go. Here I can. I was pressing to the left as much as I could, and my car just was pushing to the right. Yeah, they didn't get the collision physics right, and that starts to be a problem when you're, you know, constantly getting stopped by them, and you need to overtake quickly to be able to compete with the other cars. Like, it seems like very often we just get stuck behind the, you know, the last cars, and then we just can't catch up with the leader anymore because we lose too much time battling against the lower tier cars because they don't care about winning. They just care about holding the line and slowing me down. Which, again, it makes me think that it's just 6 green, yellow cars against me, because it really seems like they're working in unison to get win for one of them. So it's not a good thing to do in a video game, in a racing game. Man, I so wish that I would have been a playtester in the 90s and I could have told this to all the people making racing games back then, because it's all the games make the same mistakes with the gameplay. Von Groot, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, you were playing Putty Squad on the Amiga. Interesting choice, because I always loved the first one. Sometimes called Silly Putty or just Putty. And I never really got into Putty Squad, but man, does it look good, at least on Super Nintendo. I don't know how fast it is on Amiga. Has dog in sunglasses, drives a car. Yeah, that's all you need. Thanks for linking that story mode, by the way. Don't have that typical Finnish accent. I did when I first started. It's there still a little bit, but I'm working on it. Future is now, old man. No, wait, I'm the old man. If it's cheesy enough, you might love racing game story mode. Underground 2, Most Wanted in particular. Have you guys seen the movie Need for Speed? With Jesse from Breaking Bad? It's a really underwhelming movie. Liking the gameplay? Go check out Von Groot. They do a lot of Amiga, but also Mega Drive stuff and other systems, I think. Been playing the modern retro games as well, like Terminator and Ninja Gaiden, the new ones. You own that on Blu-ray? Speed movies are great. I mean, anything with Sandra Bullock is great, basically. Sandra Bullock watching paint dry. My favorite. Speed on VHS, nice. I don't think we can beat this one. Like, we're half third place and we can't even reach the second. I thought we had a chance previous effort, and we did. We're hardly gaining on this guy. You have to drive perfectly to get those little bit of gains, and it's really hard to do that. Oh, look at, there's the first guy. Shit! Again, like, they crash into something and then they just bolt sideways across the track, which is always in perfect timing to kind of crash into me, and then they just go. They don't seem to have to accelerate. I think that's the thing in this league. I hate those little bumps. It's right when I'm coming off the turn as well. So I'm always sideways there. So you have to remember or know in advance that it's coming and line up correctly. Don't have those little bumps in your racing games. Just no fun. Lose control suddenly because car goes airborne. I know it's more difficult and challenging that way, but it feels like wrong kind of challenge and difficulty. Oh, by the way, Raiders, I am Retro Demiurgy. I often ignore chat and raids and don't introduce myself. And I play a lot of Amiga games. This month we've been doing a lot of DOS because it's December. Wednesdays we will start doing NES again, starting from next... No, not next Wednesday, because that's New Year's Eve. But the Wednesday after that. Look, he was sideways, and it's just... I don't like that kind of rubber banding. I can't do that. That's unfair. It's unfair. Here it comes. Yeah, those little bumps. Second. Guess I'll have to take it. Drone cars, yeah. Well, the racers from this era don't have computer cars that have any of the physics of the player car. Yeah. It feels like it's kind of like that Micro Machines game. Same thing happened in Fatal Racing. Like, the computer car can push against you harder than you can push against them, so that they don't get off track. Like, they're compensating for the bad AI and bad routing, bot routes, in that you can, you know, they're more on rails. Micro Machines is evil. It's much more fun if you play just multiplayer of it, which is gonna happen this next year. We do monthly tournaments, Amiga games, and May is looking to be another Micro Machines tournament. Sandra Bullock in Speed 1 always reminds you of Lara Croft with short hair. Interesting. You collect former rental VHS. Interesting. Love Speed, love Sandra. What about Sandra on Speed? That's almost time attack games with drones, yeah. But there also seems to be rubber banding, so it doesn't matter if I drive well, because the same time might sometimes mean 6th place and sometimes the 1st place, which to me is, you know, kind of not nice, not fine. Micro Machines 2, I've only played that on multiplayer, 3-player multiplayer. Super fun. I just wish there's a port that needs to be done for the Amiga so we can do a tournament on it. Micro Machines 2, so we get to play that with 4 players. That needs to happen. CP4, I think they won the last tournament. Oh! We didn't have fog here last time, did we? Did we even do this track? I think we had a nighttime race. I didn't know that they alternate these. That's the first time we've seen fog. Hopefully it makes the game work, run at a steady pace. Might be a cool little side effect of it. Love you the music. Chill. I can't see the track and I don't know where it is. So I guess I guess they achieved their goal. So I have to just do a huge lookup table. Plus 60 FPS boost. I think it's more the other way, but it's making it more consistent. Oh no, they're talking code. I'll let you do it. I just... Warning, I won't participate in the conversation, but feel free. I like when my chat is connecting people. You get to share things, and this can be like QuakeNet of old. And besides, like, it was that like then. We would huddle around the computer, play a game, take turns trying to beat it. That's why I don't mind backseating either, because that I definitely did a lot of backseating and got a lot of backseating back in the day. I feel it's part of the experience with playing old games. But also, you know, just chatting about random stuff while the game is kind of like the side entertainment. Twitch is really good for like capturing that. Kind of emulating that experience from back then. Of course, it's virtual, so it's a little bit different, but you know, we get to connect more people. Like I probably couldn't fit 20 people in my room while I play games. So it's kind of more fun in a way. Why is this so easy now? Are they just right on my tail and I just don't know about it? Or is it the fog? The night stage, we had zero chance of actually beating that, I think. Or did we come second or third? I don't remember anymore. Whoa, that's a big little, I don't know what to even call that. Bump? Look bigger than a bump. Little bump in the road. Boink. I blame the fog. .286 is ridiculously powerful compared to a C64. Like DOS driving games, you made one recently called Ventura Heat. Do you want to drop me a line on Discord or Twitch when you finish that? We could do a release party stream of it. Only backseat when it is to point out something cool and obscure. No, I have backseating allowed. That's what I was saying. I think it's fine. Of course, like if somebody's hand holding you, like I think that's different. Like they don't even let you try yourself. They tell everything beforehand. And kind of giving instructions like how they want you to play the game, and you can't do anything yourself. We've never had that on this channel, by the way. We've never had, like, is the word overzealous backseating, like, ever. I'm not really sure what that word means, but let's go with that one. Like, too much sharing. And it's kind of weird because some streams absolutely struggle with that. Like, they have to censor a lot of comments, and mods have to, you know, pin comments, no backseating, and all that stuff. And I have backseating allowed tag, and still nobody's backseating. So thank you. I do get help when I, like, specifically ask for it. Don't think it would be comfortable to backseat in a rally car? That is true. Balanced zealous you. Hey, Moosey. There's a lot you want to still add? Yeah, call me when you're ready. Turn left, oof, now turn right. Drive faster. Oh, thanks, Naughty Drama. It's like to see you struggle. I appreciate that. If you like something I do, it's great. I mean, I only started streaming because I wanted to get better at speaking English. That's a good that's a good start. Wanted to get better at speaking English, and it has gotten better, believe you me. It was even worse than it is now. But also to just put time aside to play single player games. And I streamed NHL 93. I started with that because I had you know, unfinished business with the game, since it I had a perfect season going back in the day, like 94, 95. And then I had to switch computers, and then the save got corrupted, and I never could finish the season. So I wanted to do that. So I was streaming for like half a month, full season, to like 1 or 2 people. And that was fine, because I was putting the time aside to actually play the game, which I enjoyed. Why are there so many Finnish retro streamers? Are they really? Finglish, you know. I guess, like, in proportion to how many Finns there are, it might be a little bit inflated. Yeah, I don't know anything about non-retro stuff on Twitch. It does not releasing the games. Oh, did you see the new Super Mario game? It's so much better than the first one. No, but honestly, like, we got NES in the 90s. It was like a new thing in 91, 92. Maybe not 92 anymore, but 91 for sure. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream. Follows are anonymous. I won't call you out because I can't know. I can't see who you are, but I do really appreciate that. I love interaction, so feel free to drop a line on chat. But also, if you don't feel like doing that, I'm perfectly fine with you lurking. Oh, damn it! Again, I felt that I played better, but because I crashed into that guy and because of physics being what they are, they just fucked me over, and that's probably it. Yeah, now I'm gonna be struggling with these guys. If I was first, it gets a lot easier. It would. Yeah, they even take that corner way worse than I do, but because they're there first, it's hard to get past them. Come on, guys, stop going sideways. Oh, it's so fast! Oh, this might turn out ugly because they're so tightly packed. Like, it almost looks like if I mess up, it'll be the difference between 4th and 1st place. So little between. Oh, god damn, stop! Stop doing it! Get off! Oh, that was a good bump. And then there's another car. Oh, there we go. Finally. We got a good route past that car. That's gonna help us. It's definitely running too fast now, though. Oh, thanks for the little push there, guy. It doesn't very, like, if I crash to them, they win. If they crash into me from behind, they still have more speed. Like, it's just the acceleration thing. They don't have to do it. I do. So it's starting to get to that unfair region, and this is still the easiest difficulty. If you can believe that. It's just a later league. So how on earth would I have any chance at this against, like, the pro drivers? I have no idea. Magic 9, good old Screamer, best DOS racing game. Specifically this Screamer. Console prices in Europe were insane before the 90s. I don't actually know when it was released. If some people had NES like 87, 88. Just wait till the Wizard releases in theaters. It's actually not that bad of a movie. I feel that they did a good job with it. Yeah, now we're gonna struggle. You see how I'm constantly faster than that guy, but I just keep running into him because he's blocking the way, and that is making me late from this guy here. So if we would get to the first place early on, the game would get a lot easier. Almost finished another lap as second, but I just can't seem to dodge these walls. Whoa, whoa, that acceleration was sudden. Maybe they do something like that every time, or get an acceleration like that every time. I wish I knew how I did that. How? How? That's such bullshit. I was second and now I'm fifth. Like, they're so tightly packed and they get to spin me around and it's last lap and that was it. Yeah, that's super great. The car can't decide which way it wants to go. So it goes both ways 3 times. Yeah, getting salty now because these things didn't bother me when, you know, the computer cars didn't get that acceleration benefit that they do now. So now it's like unfair mechanics bundled up with, you know, bullshit mechanics as well. Don't. Like, I have to spin my tires so much longer than they do. It's insane. Okay, we get third. That's good enough after that catastrophe of a third level, or a third lap. I'm not sure if it was this game, just that you like the speed and drifts on your first PC. The first game is very different. It's like Rich Racer, and it has a lot of that drifting going on. Screamer 2 and this one are more like rally based, and I feel like this doesn't have as much drifting. At least intentional drifting. It just happens automatically, kind of. Europe got it in 86 or 87, depending on country. All my friends and I, everybody we knew, got their NES at the earliest in the year 1990 or 1991. Sold my Amiga and all my games for a single Super Nintendo with Mario Kart. I sold my Amiga for a guitar, and that was like 97, 96, probably 97 or 98. I would have to ask my parents, but that it would be in marks, and they probably wouldn't remember. Okay, this is the hardest level. If we can get like third, it would be awesome. Doesn't help even if I'm on the right side. Oh, that was lucky. Let's see if our run keeps going. Lucky run. Nope, it doesn't. Yep, that was it. And it's just for good measure every time. Like, I'm already struggling, and then the last dude just absolutely pummels into me. Maybe starts hugging me. It's uncanny. It keeps happening. It feels like it's been programmed into the game that the last guy just deliberately runs into me. And I'm never, like, on the track. I'm always, like, crashing into a wall or something, and then the last dude just boom, for good measure, making me spin or something even worse. It's really getting old. First two leagues were great. They were super fun. Didn't feel like it was unfair or anything. Yeah, I'm losing a lot of time there because I can't drive full speed because the game speeds up that much. Can't really do anything about that, I feel. Unless I drop the cycles. Oh, that was a nice way to do that turn. You don't have to go to the outside if you crash into other people. This is a tough spot here. Okay, fourth place. I would be happy with fourth place. That would be great. I'm really turning with the camera and everything. It's very immersive in that way. But I don't understand how you get through this part fast. I lose so much time there. It's just the tires keep spinning and I'd get no traction. Increase the resolution. I keep coming back to that, like, I don't really like the look of that for DOS games. It doesn't look like a DOS game to me, like how I know them, because I never had like a super powered DOS. And when I finally got one, I wasn't playing games from a few years ago. I was playing the new ones, which again started to, you know, run like crap because it wasn't really that good of a computer. Perpetually little bit behind the times. Yeah, we're gonna get 6th here, so no points. We were leading by what, 3 points or 6? Not by much, but we can get a win in the last 2 stages, and if we do that, we get the championship. But yeah, I'm having second thoughts on trying to complete this fully, because if it's this hard on easy, how the hell are we gonna do better on harder difficulties? But also, like, if we learn the tracks better, there's that, and if we just get lucky by getting the first position, the game gets super easy. It's the fact that we kind of get pushed. Well, we always have to start at the back of the line, and then everybody just crashes into me, and then I'm last, and then it's game over. So if we can just, you know, circumvent that. Also, like, since I'm using Exodus, if I go for the high-res mode, I'm playing windowed, and I have to. The high-res goes into a very little window. So when I'm doing these tests, I don't really go too much trouble in installing the games. I just go with Exodus. But if I decide to go for a full playthrough, then I'll actually install it on my own DOSBox X. So I get more options to kind of fiddle around with it. Test stuff and all that, but I don't do that by default. That was pretty bad. Parents gave away your Amiga to your cousins because you switched to PC. So you didn't really have to get rid of it. I always had to sell. I had to sell my NES to get the Amiga, and then I had to sell my Amiga to get the guitar. And I never sold that guitar. I did break it. Smash it during a gig. Many years later. Really wish Amiga had gone that late in States. I could run, but it was just that late 80s generation. Bit hard to sell unless you're very famous. Just sell the bits and pieces. All right, we need a win here. Pete Townsend? No, unfortunately not. C64, Amiga, NES, SNES, PC without lifting a finger. Yeah, you are lucky. I got to kind of experience the C64 because my brother had one. I had the NES. Sold the NES to get my brother's Amiga 500, and then he got the Amiga 1200, so I got to experience both of those. Only one of my friends had the Super Nintendo because we were kind of getting older, like teens. So we moved on to PC gaming at that point, pretty much. Consoles weren't cool anymore. They was like for kids. One of my friends also had the Mega Drive, which I only played once. It was like an ice hockey game or something. Alright, let's hope we get as lucky as we did last time. It was kind of almost a free win. Starting out well. That wasn't as good. Okay, one guy ahead of us. Did we have fog last time? That went better. Yeah, I think we got this. Unless we get stuck like the computer cars. Then we just have to wait until somebody crashes into us. It seems. Oh, I can't see. One thing this game actually does really well is that there's really not a point where the car obstructs our view to the track. These are like closest to him, but these are straights, so it doesn't matter. So kudos. Kudos to the devs for that. Whoa. Yeah, we should be in the lead for the championship. What was the last track like? I've already forgotten. Is it like this in Sweden right now? I bet it is. We just started getting more snow here. Terrible Sega fan these days. Right now, yes? Okay. So if you look out the window, you might see me drive by. I'm also always kind of a bit jealous that Sweden always gets featured as the snow stage in rally games. And Finland is just, you know, a summer stage. But it's because of the real rallies. The Swedish rally is held during winter and Finnish rally is held in the summer. Whoa. Yeah. See the difficulty difference between this and the previous stage? And this is not the first time we play this. It's the logic is kind of like if it's the first time the track is featured, it's a little bit easier. But this is what racing games do with snow stages. They just make them overly easy. The CPUs are like too easy for the stage. Because they figure that, oh my god, it's a slippery stage. The players will have so much trouble with it. Where it's not really that different. And I'm not even driving well here. I'm crashing and, you know, not taking corners well and everything. But because the CPUs are just so bad at snow stages, just too easy. Now in Screamer 2, it was actually challenging. That was only the second lap. Holy shit, this is taking long. I think it's taking long because it's boring. Like it feels like a long time because there's no challenge here. First you're complaining the game being too hard. Now you're complaining the game being too easy. Make up your mind, Demi. That was something. Maybe now they will catch up with us. Okay, have to concentrate. Revs outside the window. Hardly any snow in Västerbotten. Yeah, we just got a little dusting. A little bit more now. It's like at 5 centimeters right now. Pretty bad with snow in Sweden. Finland has way more snow. The main part of Sweden where people actually live. Okay. I think you're playing in easy mode. At least if you're playing championship. Apparently easy has only 3 locations. Really? I thought like because we selected easy difficulty first and then we went on to championship. I thought there were 5 championships or 4, I don't remember, for all difficulties. I thought like we weren't even really started with the game here. Sega Rally 2 snow stage would always knock you out. Did I ever get there? What did I pun? It wasn't deliberate. Unless it was good, then it was really, it was just, it just came to me. I'm a genius. It has its own difficulty, so the difficulty is only for the arcade. Well, that makes me feel a little bit better because I was thinking I'm playing this on easy and I'm struggling. Like, what are the other difficulties like then? Oh man, but if we get this, then should we try to push for beating the whole game? Because then it kind of goes off the list. Like MDK, we finished that the first time we played it. I mean, there's not too much content left for Fatal Racing either. But we could also like do it Saturday where we just finish up multiple games. Not saying that I will, but you know, it's not necessarily a bad thing. It was a good one, so he won't let me know. Damn it. We're leading by 1 point. We need to beat the last stage, though. Damn. Difficulty is 1 star. Wish you were that. Well, you're playing like one of the most difficult Amiga games ever made. So don't judge yourself too harshly. I think the only game that I know is tougher is maybe Drip. Or James Pond, The Spy Who Loved Me. There's a difficult janky game. You should play that one. You'll love it. We got lucky last time. See, why does it start turning to the left there? What is the reason? You want to know what the reason is? Because they want you to crash. They're making you crash, whether you like it or not. This part is a little bit too fast for my liking. Oh, last time, yeah, we spun out, wasn't it? Or in our last lap. Got turned the wrong way. And caught up right before the last few turns. Which is terrible. We have to do better this time. Immediately when Demi says that, he starts crashing into every wall ever known to man. Yeah, not sideways. Demi, point the wheels where you want to go and go. But this feels better. This feels faster this way. It was pretty hard getting through that little shortcut thing, and you can't go that fast, so we're gonna do that instead. Cobblestone. Nice. I'll start Jankery with the best game on the Amiga, Strider. Oh yeah, by the way, there's Jankery coming. You can check out both jankery.com and that Amiga Month site. Stream will be featured if you just click the sign up button. Jankery.com has like this specialized event that's running for 2 weeks where you get a highlight time slot for your stream. So check out both and do some jank stuff in Jankery. Luckily there's no clipping there. Like sometimes they have those bridges and tunnels so that you can run into the side of it and then you just go to an absolute stop. Then you have to go around the edge. I hate that. So I appreciate the decision there again. Devs, good call. This is a really fun game when you're winning. It's very annoying when you're losing, as you might have noticed from my mood change there. Compare this to the Arizona commentating. But that's the thing. Like, if the difficulty comes from what you consider what feel unfair mechanics, then it really drives you up the wall, you know? But if it's just that, okay, it's a hard track and I'm not playing that well, then it feels justified, and I'm okay with that. I don't know why it's sometimes spinning out of control like that. That's probably what happened last time. Irrelativity, welcome. No, second prize was super jank. Was it? We've been planning that to add that maybe to Amiga April list. It feels super good to control. I really like it. How did you find it janky? Mouse controls were awesome. The little that I tried. Yeah. Why did it just like spin out like that? It's weird. Is it that, you know, your other wheels are on tarmac and the other tires are on grass? Maybe it's doing that kind of a realistic thing, but I wouldn't expect that from this game, though. Maybe I should. We're getting it. Demi for the win. It's delicate. Each difficulty unlocks a card to use, and you can pick only 4. Certainly skip some stuff. Oh shit, I've been just using this one. I went through the cars at one point and I couldn't find anything different. To cap the FPS, yeah, it might be. The chunk is that you can't control it with a mouse. Yes, you can. You have to. Controls and hit collisions were pretty bad. You think? Yeah, I really like the mouse controls. Yeah, especially if you use a modern mouse and emulate it, it will be like very sensitive and delicate. But I feel like with the original tank mouse or the A1200 mouse, well, I guess this came with the 600 too. I don't know. The Amiga mouse, it feels pretty good. The DPI setting on the modern mouses is pretty different from the old ones. We won League 3. We've done 3.5 hours. We could still do more. Tried with both A500 Mini, the real A1200 with original tank mouse, still could not control the bike. Well, that's just you. That's just you and mouse controls. I mean, you don't even play Super Hang-On with a mouse. You're weird. Rally Stadium? Yeah, but yeah, I can understand. Like, some controls just don't work for some people. There are definitely... there are definitely racing games that I don't feel have good controls, but some people really, really like them. And then there are like platforming games where I feel the controls are actually pretty good if you just allow time. You know, you actually train for them, like James Pond 2. If somebody plays that game for the first time, they'll be like, holy shit, this is bad, this is floated, this is delayed, it has momentum, there's no control, it's up to jump and left and right to move it, it's just bad. And I agree. First time you do it, it's bad. Definitely if you're using a joystick or a D-pad or a controller of any kind. But with a keyboard and with some practice, it's really good. Mouse controls in a racing game should be bad. I played through Jaguar XA220 with a mouse. We did it in co-op with my friend. Oh, we have definitely gotten new cars. But it's the 4... Like, this is lower. This is faster, but they're the front-wheel drive cars, and I usually do very badly with those. I just lose control. I can't keep them on the track. This is probably... It is a little bit faster. Might have better acceleration. This is definitely faster. But I still think I'm better off with this one. Still waiting for someone to be faster than you using a mouse. Well, it won't be me. I won't be faster and I won't be playing with a mouse. Speedrunning with a mouse, I wouldn't be consistent with it. Let's play it with the orange one? This one? It's the slowest. Is there some other upsides to it? Sorry, I'm just gonna go with that. Okay, let's see how tough this is. If we beat this, we have beaten the game. And I don't think I still have enough experience with the tracks. I can't remember them by heart. And we start getting these fog races. Oh, interesting. It does make the FPS more stable. Yeah, it does seem that I would need the CPUs to make mistakes now. But let's just let's go through all the stages, see how it goes. Get to see the last stadium. That would be pretty nice. Oh, look at that. For a moment, I thought this guy was driving upside down. That's bad. That means everybody else is overtaking us as well. You can hear the sound of them. Whee! Those goddamn little bumps. It's going all right. Third position. So welcome to Birdland with Mouse on Super Hang On. Tried so hard, got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, the mouse doesn't even matter. I feel like I'm driving alright, but also like it feels like the other computer cars, they must be right behind me, and as soon as I make the littlest mistake, they're just gonna blow past me. Because I feel like I'm getting too much leeway here. Unless they're crashing into each other multiple times and or they've gotten stuck or something. Something really weird. No, there they are, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It's really stressful driving like this. Like you can feel like, oh shit, if I don't make a mistake, I could get third. But that's really good. But at the same time, like, well, they're right behind you, and if you make a mistake, they'll just go past you, and then you have sixth. Which is quite a lot worse. I have no idea where the track was going. Was there an arrow? I don't feel like there was an arrow telling me where to turn there. I was trying to look at the computer car to see like, oh, where are you turning? Can I get some hints of that? But nope. Couldn't. Of course. At least it seemed like they got hurt as well. And then the next computer car wasn't as close. But it's just more of those shenanigans that the computer cars will just hit you. They don't care. And then the guy behind them gets the advantage. And that's the unfair part. I don't have any, like, teammates that do stuff like that for me. Oh, look at how close he is. Oh, damn it. There it goes. Oh, there's the second one. Whoa, dude. He's off the gas. Oh my god, I would be so happy with third. Shit. No. That arrow is there when I already need to be turning. It's so late. I hate that. That was the main problem with Rally Trophy. You needed to learn the tracks by heart because the hints were always too late. Notes. That's the word. Third. Better than expected. I'll take it. Only 3 points you get for that? Let's hope that those computers aren't the top contenders here. Where did you learn to navigate? Exactly. Did you ever play World Rally Fever? No, I did not. Keyboard is more tastable. Yeah. Same experience. Like, it's easier to kind of make it consistent. I feel like this has been a quiet day for Twitch. Haven't seen too many DOS Embers streams around. Oh, look at that. There's just creating those blockades and pushing each other, helping each other. Really don't like this. This should be a race that we should like be able to compete in. We won it previously. It takes so long to recover from that. Damn it. I hate that. It's just always in your way. Oh, look at that. It's good. Imagine if we didn't have that. What? Oh, god damn it. Like, why is stuff happening now that never has happened? It's not like the controls for the car have changed or the tracks have changed. Just like random stuff turning me around. Super weird. But you can see the rubber banding, right? Like 2 big mistakes. And the computer still wants... It's still letting us have a shot at this. So if we did better, we could have had a win here. Makes me angry. Even more angry about those mistakes. Ugh. Showing his ass there. It's like an Instagram model. Really not driving well. Like I can see that. And I can admit that as well. I thought that was a... Like, what? What keeps happening there? Apparently other people are also struggling with that. Are we going faster than the other races? Everybody gets turned sideways there. Why? Do you have to now slow down for that downhill for some reason? It's just... my brain is melting. You have to know beforehand which way the car wants to turn. I was going one way and that wasn't gonna happen, so I lost 5 seconds there. That was fucking frustrating. Yeah, I feel like we can get first place here if we just don't get turned every freaking lap. But we need practice. See how they do that? They don't get locked in with my car. Like, they touch me from here. I turn like this, and then they go their merry way. When I do that, it's like this. What the hell are they doing differently? God damn it. Do they do the Ridge Racer thing where the cars get faster as you advance? I don't know. It feels something like that. Love Screamer, but Screamer Rally, whenever you look at it, it just looked like Screamer, but more brown. I feel this looks more like Screamer 2 than Screamer 1. Yeah. That's true. Like, it's not handling like you would expect the car to handle, or any car to handle. Like you're driving to a wall and it keeps pushing against the wall. It's like, I don't know, it feels like Mortal Kombat AI. Like the game is reading where I want to turn and it turns me the opposite way. Like reading my inputs and going like, well, you're not getting this. And then it's still giving me these annoying rubber band moments like, oh, well, you did so badly that we're going to stop this computer car and so you can get a little bit of a break here. And then it feels even more annoying that you made those little mistakes, because then it looks like, well, if I didn't do even one of those mistakes, then I would... Yeah, every time that turn. It's also because it speeds up. So my controls, the inputs I'm giving get kind of, you know, represented. Can we go... Yeah, this is an easy track, but they just changed something about this now. That you always go sideways in that one downhill section. I have to restart. I don't want to go through that. I smell a fart, which means somebody wants to go out soon. And it's not me. Pater Agnes, welcome. Same with Screamer 2. Signature style, it is, but it doesn't feel... Why should I? Like, see the customization options? Handling is good when the game is working. Brakes, I'm not using brakes. Tire type, I've never seen a wet stage yet. We do take snow tires for the snow thingy. Tire pressure, no idea what that does. So it was completely the opposite that it should be in Screamer 2. So I feel like, better not mess with it. Suspensions. Probably midway is pretty good. I don't have any idea how to do it. Thanks for redeeming. What a pleasant day, and welcome to the stream, Trapshot. Does Trapshot have a game pick? Also, has Trapshot had a pleasant day? Have all of you or any of you had a pleasant day? Don't compare yourself to Skeletor, though. He has a very pleasant day indeed, but bad friends, and that's why he leaves the room. Now we have fog here. That's random. I thought that was part of the difficulty that we got that night stage. But it seems like the weather is random. The weather outside is frightful. Da da da, delightful. Having a good time with this game, though. It's super fun. Hello. Hello. Oh shit. Oh shit. Kim Kong, welcome. Had to sleep a lot today. Your head was hurting a lot. Sorry to hear that, but it's great that you had the time to sleep. Do you have off time from work? Thanks for the good luck. Kim Kong. Yep. That slide tap just before a jump. Awesome. That's what I would do when just before a jump if I wanted to get through it. With honors. Just tap slightly. Crash into a car ahead of me. That will result in something good, right? Yeah. Like, see that? Like, I crash into them and they get off it faster. Like, what? Now, I don't know why I remembered that turn, or did I? That was a good jump right there. And still this guy is faster than me. Holy hell, like, it just makes no sense to me. This game has this late 90s arcade machines. What? Yep. Agree. How is that car going through those turns so fast when I can still overtake him? Oh, or can I? Rubber banding! The best feature in any racing game. Alright. Trap Truck giving it a try. 80 is the score to beat. That doesn't sound good. Oh no, Trap. You played as well as you feel. Alright. Is that what they call frontside ollie? Yeah, a couple of pity overtakes here. Awesome. But only for the last spot. Well, second to last. Yeah, I wouldn't remember that turn or be able to react to that clue if those guys weren't there to kind of let me know that, okay, there's a turn there. I always remember that turn wrong. Fuck. It looks like it's turning with this fog. It looks like it's turning to the right. It's actually turning to the left. Just this little widening on the right side just before the turn. And I'm like, okay, that's where it goes. But nope. It goes the other way. Yeah, this is starting off even worse. I think we need like at least that third spot here. But I don't, now that I'm looking at this, I don't know how I got that. This is sounding better. Oh, it started out well. Nadi Jawa, 50. Not bad, not good. Score to beat is 80. By Core Classman, if I remember correctly. Like, how? How does he crash and then get the better deal from it? Don't understand it. I could use some notes here. The road is there's a curve, there's a turn, and the no reader is just like, what? I need to say something. One position worse than last time. Do we even get a point for that? We do get 1 point, so 2 points less. Not so impressive as the failed Quantic redeem. I feel like that message triggers the party horn that should only come out when there's an actual sub. And there's nothing in the code that says that. But it's... somehow it's reacting to the sub word there. It's weird. Unless it was for that. Tiger Sweet! You're so sweet! Thank you so much for redeeming that. How is it going? I might not have that 27 in your custom greeting. I have to add that. Tiger. Oh, I do. Okay. That means that you have a pick for the wheel. Do you have an idea of what to pick or what you would like to see? Milestone is more famous for the Superbike. Man, I would like to get on like good motorcycle racing spirit. Like, are there like really good street racing motorbike games, or like Grand Prix even? MotoGP. I was doing so well, and then they just crush your dreams and your car the same go. What was happening there? Those guys just slowed down. I guess they ran into each other and then couldn't accelerate anymore. Right, if we just don't get spun over, this could be good. Is it this one here? Where's the downhill that makes us do wonky stuff? I don't know. It's after this one. Don't know where the track is going. The notes are very late. I hate that. Took it a little bit more carefully, and now we didn't get turned, but because I was so slow, got hit from behind. They caught up with us, because apparently the computers can go full speed there, whereas we can't. Road Rash Jailbreak. I don't want the, you know, any kind of weapons or hitting or something like that. It's just one pure racing. Don't mind what game you put on the wheel. Like watching them all. So shall we make it Demi's pick again? Because I like those. Alright, thanks. Thanks a lot. Appreciate that. And yeah, how's the knee? How is the knee? Make it tiger themed. That's a good call. Demi's tiger themed game pick. There we go. I know of no tiger games. What about tiger handhelds? Like go for the platform? Why? Why did it start pushing against the wall there? There's a fancy site on the internet that you can play tiger handheld games. Like LCD display, like those very basic games on your browser. So it could be a stream. I'm just not too sure how interesting that would be. Well, 30 minutes, it's fine, I guess. Have you guys seen the Contra Tiger handheld game? Or, I don't know if it's Tiger branded, but like a similar... Burst was playing through all the Contra games. Burst Error on his stream. He did the Tiger handheld as well using that site. It was pretty epic. I remember having one of those. Shit. Not Contra, but like one of those handheld things. Yeah, not for some reason this time we aren't getting spun around there. Different mechanics. Oh, they always go into that side. Come on, don't make me turn. What did I tell you? You bitch. I lost all my speed, have to accelerate uphill. Shit, this is intense. I need a win here. Knee's not good. Have more physio on both your legs now. Well, I hope that helps. Sad to hear that, and sad to hear the payment probably isn't helping. Tiger original hardware only. There's quite a few games with Tiger references. Jungle Book, was that on Amiga? I know Jungle Book, and that looks great on at least Super Nintendo. Was it Mega Drive? Black Tiger, I don't know. Circus games where the Tiger mauls the circus announcer. What? That one I don't know of. I do like the music. Like, it's just perfect. Like, it's not stealing your attention. It's not annoying. It's a perfect volume as well. Like, we didn't even do any, you know, fiddling around with that. It's really, really good.
Hey, want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
No, not right now. We're kind of doing a thing right now. That was your fault. That was whoever you were, or whoever that was your fault. We just got spun around because of you. I hope you feel happy about that because you just made it to Santa's naughty list and you're not getting presents next year. They might actually take away your presents from this year. I'm so scared, like I have no idea how close or far away they are from me. Oh, please, no. First. It was trap shot too. Well, that does it. Sounds like the tiger screeching. No soup for you. Next. Look at that. You kind of caught up a little bit.
Too bad. Just missed it.
Oh, I got first place. I got first place. We're probably gonna get 6th in this one. Especially with the fog. This has been a rough stage for us. When I crash into them, they just get pushed straight forward and they get a boost. When they crash into me, I always turn sideways. Like, come on. So RNG is becoming a factor here. Now, we didn't get that good start because of those random collisions. And now we can't catch up with the other cars anymore. And they keep doing shit like that. That happens to nobody else. They are pitying me though. We're only 10 seconds behind after that spin. We should be 20 seconds behind immediately. But look at that. It's just, they won't let you get past the trailing 2 cars. And you have to just sit there and watch when they're constantly there. You can constantly see them, but you can't get past them because of these wonky collision mechanics. Just exist there to make your experience of the game bad. Like, why would you do this? I understand it's harder, but you want people to enjoy your game, right? You don't want them to think it's unfair and that it has bad physics and that it's rigged against you, right? Man, it would be so cool if you would be able to, every time you play a retro game, if you want to call it that, you would get the devs and you would be able to rage directly to them. Like, what the fuck were you thinking? Why does this exist in the game? And then you could hit them to make you feel better. I do not condone violence, but you know, something needs to be done. I will write a strongly worded letter. Yeah, I feel like I could have been competitive in this stage had I got a better start. But because, you know, those spins that they just absolutely force you to go through with the slightest of contact, like, if that had happened to me, I would have been spun around. This guy hits just keeps going straight. It's no getting rid of him. I don't I don't like that. I don't like that the physics are different for me and them. I understand the reasoning, you know. They're afraid that the cars will get stuck, they will get out of the route, they will start driving in the wrong direction because they didn't do that part of the game well. So they're compensating. But that's not a good way to do it! Damn it! MK2, yeah. Rent a dev. Saw a Cuphead dev react to the speedrunners destroying their game. Yeah, I've seen stuff like that. That's pretty cool. Kind of far to act as the game for an hour. Is this game an arcade port? Hey Swanson Games. I didn't notice you creep in. Or is the bot malfunctioning? Because it's not saying hi to you. I'm sorry about that, but welcome to the stream. I don't think it is. I think this is a DOS original, but it has that arcadey feel, doesn't it? No, fourth is not actually good. Or do you get 1 point for fourth? So it would be points. Now we're at the mercy of the notes because there's nobody like driving in front of us, which is making this super difficult because the notes are always, well, almost always late. It's a struggle. Yeah, why was there a blue arrow to one side but not the other? The turn was just as tight or non-existent in that case. There's somebody up ahead. Shit, too early. Oh, that was definitely not a red turn. That was, at most, it was a blue one. It was basically going straight. Where? Earlier, please. Like these turns, the way you get the notes, you can't really prepare your line for it. You have to drive in the middle of the road to be ready for both kinds of turns. It's really hard to kind of cut corners when you don't know where it's gonna go. Oh, please let me pass that. That would be 2 extra points. Haha! Not haha. Oh! Woo! Fucking got him. Because if it was, there would be a reason to make it unfair. True. MK2 was made to loot all your money, ARE to your inputs. Yeah, the speedrunners say that you can't even beat that game unless you speedrun it, meaning that you need to use speedrun strats to manipulate the AI attacks, like you do a certain input that triggers the AI to do something, and then you know it beforehand that it will react that way, and then you're already doing the counter for it. It's pretty crazy. This race we will lose, hands down. I will have no shot at this. Now, we do have a shot at the Swedish stage. Hopefully, the stage after that. And then, since it's the first race, first time that race is featured, that track, the last one. So we could still get 30 points at the end. If it's still doable. A Swedish house stage? I don't think so. Just a Swedish one. Yeah, I remember beating MK. I could have just gone. Yeah, look at that. Everybody crashes and I'm last. Like they were sideways on the track when I crashed into them, and they're still leading. Like what? This is like super rigged, you know, against you, and it's not fun. Yeah, he doesn't mind. He can push me all day long. He won't give up because he needs to be there. He needs to be 2 meters to the left side. Otherwise, he can't understand what's happening in that turn. Yeah, like, how do they accelerate that quickly? That's a slower car than I have. It's the acceleration that's the most blatant thing. Like, they crash and they're just immediately up to full speed. And I can't even, you know, do anything about that. Yeah, this part is difficult because the frame rate goes way up. Lost all traction, and because I have such poor acceleration, I'll always lose those. See how many times that guy is crashing, and he still gets away with it. Like, he crashed 3 times, and he still. Badgers are worthy MK players. It seems that way, doesn't it? Their stripes confuse other players, and they're really dangerous when cornered or against the wall. I've seen a Badger in real life, and it was a surprise sighting in that I was in a small island. Yeah. See those physics? That's some good stuff right there. Let's do a little dance.
Hello.
Hey, BMT. BMT came here as soon as we were talking about tournaments and racing. BMT is like, what up? And Badgers too, yeah. That was the most important. It's just laughable how they did the collisions and like how blatantly rigged it is against you. Like that dance, for instance, there. Computers don't get spun out like that. And when they do, they can accelerate immediately back to their top speed. This is... And I lose a lot of time here too, because I can't really control that. And if I want to control that, I need to slow down, and that's like a speedy section for the race. But because it's running too fast, it's really difficult. But we were expecting, and we are expecting to lose this race. That doesn't really change our plans. But we do need to win the next 3. And I would like better positions in the previous races too. Especially the first one. You've only been able to get 3rd. If we would get 1st in that one, it would be a different ball game. And we could grind for that. The problem is that a lot of the races seem like they're pretty RNG. So it would become like this pinball reset stream. You're constantly trying to get good score on your first ball. And then when you finally do, you drain all the other balls instantly. And that's why Trapshot never grinds for a good first ball, because he's like, well, the second ball might be the one, or the 3rd one. Look at, but they're giving us a little mercy there. See, you could, if you did just a little bit better, you could get past him. But once you get close, it's like it's supercharged again. Like, bye. It's so blatant. It's kind of funny, really. It's like the game has a stick and a carrot at the end of it, and it's like dangling it in front of you, like, oh, looky here. Just try to do a little bit better. Oh, there he goes again. It's funny. Grind those balls, sir. Grind them. First round losses for you until next racing tourney. For Swas, definitely for me, that's a first round exit. Always has been. Arcade Pool though, it can go any way. Like there's no telling how it will go. Because it very much depends on who's playing right before you. So if they suck, they will leave easy shots for you to take. But if they're good, or you just get unlucky, there's nothing really you can do about it. 11 points behind. That's not too bad. You have 3 races to go. So if we just win all of them, it's good. And we can win this one. It has been done. Snow tires. Was it picked now? Yes. Okay. Car sounds like a malfunctioning hairdryer. Well, as long as it sounds like it's running, it's good. 3 races to go. 3 races to go. We need 3 wins. And we haven't even seen the last stage yet. So, pressure is high. Also, we don't know how the next track will be because in the previous difficulty, that was the first time that we saw the track. So it's really easy to win those ones. Whenever they kind of introduce a new track, the CPU cars are super bad at it. So you get kind of like a free win from the last race. Oh shit, this is not going well. But since it's now the second time, they kind of assume that we have trained for it. We know how it goes, and we're better at it, so it might be difficult. Room Kitty, thanks for the good luck. We'll be needing it. Had a pretty decent run against Mosk in ATR. You get the feeling you're getting matched with him for his revenge on Swas. Lotus 2 was kind of funny. I had like kind of like a noise gate, I think, for the game audio or something when I was speedrunning Lotus 2. Maybe that was still when I was using desktop sound or something. I can't remember. But the engine sound is so monotonous that the noise gate filtered out the engine noise. So in some of my speed runs, the car is silent, even though there are other sound effects. This is constantly just ring. So it just filters it out. It was pretty funny, I thought. "2026 tourneys will be brutal. Might just not practice at all for Swas. I never do. Sounds like those speedruns should be void. But hey, Core Classman, you could take part in the Arcade Pool tournament. Lag doesn't matter there. So if you're just awake, you could play. I'm hoping Astalk Dog will also take part in that one. It makes the mouse movement a little wonky, having that lag there, but since it's not real time, you can take time to set the shot up and just pick fire. It's a mouse game, but yeah, check it out if you want to take part in a tournament. It's possible. Look at that, doing trick driving. NASCAR style. Hogging the wall in a turn for maximum gains. If you don't know what I'm talking about, we hold these tournaments here once a month for Amiga games. Use Amiga Live for net play. Anybody close enough to Europe servers can take part. You just need to download the Amiga Live app from amigalive.com. And then register for the tournaments. You can check the schedule and, register at Amiga Game Night AmigaGameNight.com. AmigaGameNight.com. Exclamation mark tournament or tournaments. We'll bring that info up. It's always good fun. And it's not like just for pro players. The tournament thing is just the guys for, you know, get together with cool people and play games together. Isn't it insanely hard to play this with keyboard? I always play with a keyboard. I'm a keyboard warrior. That was my experience as a kid. I never had a wheel. I don't like controllers. So I'm kind of used to it. Medic! All year December. Hey Kalindo, yeah, it's already almost over. Thank you so much for raiding, Medic. Welcome, welcome. What were you doing? Syndicates! How did you like it? In my opinion, it's a fun game to start out with, but then it gets kind of like it starts repeating itself. There aren't too many mission types, but I did enjoy playing through it. Yeah, pathfinding his ass. Have you had fun with cars yet? Because that's even more fun. Hey, Evasato. Welcome. Yeah, go check out Medic. They're also taking part in December. They do a lot of DOS stuff, so if you're here, you're probably interested in that. Go check them out. Check their vids, highlights. It might be your new favorite channel. You just didn't know it existed. Good old North and South. Yes. Lunar What 2025. Welcome. I'm Retro Demiurge. I mostly play Amiga games, but it's December, so we built DOS games, and we've just checked out some games if we want to beat them. Games I missed out on, and for instance, this is one of them. So if we don't beat it today, it gets put on the line, on the queue of games to play, and we'll continue doing these games every Saturday. Sundays are Amiga days, and Wednesdays are NES days, so we do different stuff here. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. They are anonymous. You can say hi in the chat if you want to. I won't call you out. I don't even know who you were. I can still, you can stay lurking as well. Everything's fine. Just as long as you're comfortable and having fun. Really appreciate you guys being here. We've been having a lot of fun with this game. This was a good pick. I played through the other two Screamer games last year, or we did them on December and then played through them later on. Really been enjoying this series. This is really good. I'm not a good driver though, but since the CPUs are even worse, it's not a problem. At least on this stage. This is now the hardest league. We've made our way all the way here. We are trailing in points, but if we win this one, it's looking better, but I think we still need to win the last two races after this one. In previous difficulty, the track after this went well, but usually the game gives you a little bit of leeway when the track is new, so we might struggle with it more next time, or this time. And then there's an entirely new track at the end that we haven't even seen. So I'm not sure if we can do this, but we'll try. Wasn't you? All right. that's just fine. Syndicate is a flawless masterpiece, except for the flaws. Hey, Winter Slice. Cars, bane of the existence. Oh no, you don't like racing games? We've done a lot of racing games, but we also did MDK, which I beat on my first stream. And then we have done a lot of James Bond 2, which is a game I play every December. And we did first playthrough, 1cc, deathless, and a speedrun. And we got the world record because no one has done it. I haven't submitted it yet, but it's like a minute speedrun. Oh, the helmet, yeah. I do like my Christmas hat. Meatballs need protection. Everybody needs protection. I have to be safe when driving, even virtually. Colin McRae Rally, I do have a story about that. I was young, visiting my mother's brother, and I guess he felt awkward that I had nothing to do, so he said, like, do you want to go play video games on my computer? He had Colin McRae Rally, and it was too hard, and I hated it and never played it since. I was very young, but I don't like simulation style rally games. I like the arcadey ones. Vehicles in Syndicate. Oh yeah, those are horrible. Look at how much leeway it still gives for the winter stage. It's insane. Only 3 points behind. I think we still need to win these. So this was an easy race last time. Difficulty is only 1 star. But it all depends if the computers are now racing better and what kind of a start we get. If you get past a group of cars in the beginning, it's all good. You're set for life. If you don't, you're just going to be battling against the last cars of the group and you just lose. Controller nerd? Yeah, I was like 20 years without playing a controller. So when we play NES, I tend to pick either a keyboard or the Advantage. This is my favorite NES controller. But I do have other controllers, like we have the original brick, we have the dog bone, we have the max pad, we even have the speed board, we have this monstrosity that was only made for role-playing games so that you could take notes as you're playing it. D-pad here, select start here, A and B back here. And during net streams, you can pick what controller I use, which is the most fun part. We had to play Silver Surfer for 15 minutes using that RPG stick. It was fun, but we still beat the game. Yeah, do your post-stream stuff or raid and run. I don't care. You stopped your stream for a reason, and I appreciate you coming over. We don't have the dance mat yet, but also, would it make sense because you can't see me? Otherwise, it's a really fun idea. Here we go. Let's see how they race. Looking good so far. Not looking good anymore. What? Bullshit. All right, we might have just lost the whole championship in that one turn. If we had gotten through that, we would have been set for the whole race. Now the difficulty kind of changes, and we actually have to work in overtaking these cars. It's running too fast again. Fuck you. Get out of the road. This heavy rubber banding in this game. Sometimes it works for you, sometimes it works against you. Here, they're keeping that guy constantly a little bit ahead of me. Kind of give this impression that it's a tough struggle and a close battle. Well, hello. Look at how quickly they recover from those, crashes. It's just immediate acceleration. Look at that. They ran into me and they're like, gone. Bye. I can't do that. I actually have to use time to accelerate. Here we go. Okay, that might be our cue. It feels like this stage is running way faster than last time. It's making it really hard. Come on. Let's do it. Whoa, whoa. Please don't catch up with me. Usually if you get past the computers, they kind of let go. They kind of give up. Because the rubber banding doesn't keep them, like, tight to you. What was that? Now they're gonna catch me. What? This fucking game, like, what the hell is going on? It's purposely making me fail. Oh, I'm there's so much pressure in doing well here. God damn it. Oh, I missed a lot of chat. Shit. Should give it another try someday. Maybe. But I don't like the simulation type. I think it's like that. But racing with the keyboard, it was really hard. I read that. Redline Racer, nope. Got it in his dance mat, no. Love Amiga so much. Used to have like Amiga 600 and 1200 and 500. Threw them all in the recycles. Oh, shit. God damn it. Yeah, a lot of people did that. And the boxes for NES games. Oh, what is this piece of cardboard? Woo, to the trash it goes. They'll never get rid of consoles from there on in. Yeah, that's a good call. I'm so stressed about this. I don't really know like how well I'm doing here. The game doesn't tell you how far back the computers are, which makes me think that maybe it's using the horrible teleportation Need for Speed style tracking, that they're always at the same distance behind you, and when you make the mistake, they're just like, boom, there they are. But I had like 5 best laps in a row. Oh, but they were as good as you. Don't worry about it, just accept it. It's looking that we could get this done. That's a tough turn. Very often spin out in that. Yeah, rather take the hit than spin out. Here as well. We are taking a lot of spins though. Okay, last part. After this little town, it's the finish line. There it is. We can see it. Yes! The dream lives on. I wonder who came second. Oh shit, CP4, was that the guy we're battling against? It was. We are leading by 2 points. We have to win. And we haven't even seen this track yet. I want to play, you want to only go PC, but you're raised with PS1 to PS4, Dreamcast, and all those consoles. It's hard to leave them forever. Yeah. Well, it can live on in emulation, and what I like to do is use the original controllers. I still have the PS controller, we have Sega Mega Drive controller, we have the Sega Master System controller, we have the Super Nintendo controller. So I use the original controllers when I emulate. We have a lot of Amiga sticks here that I don't use. No gloves redeem. Yeah, I have USB adapters for all of them. So they're original controllers from back in the day. No reproductions of them. And I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to disable upside down controller. Because I really want to win. Okay, we get to see. Look at this track. Are those tunnels or bridges? This is insane. Look at all those turns. Wow. if we can't get past the cars, it looks like very narrow too. So I assume that we just can't get past the pack and lose that way. But at least we get to see it. At least we get to see it and see how it goes. I can't really you know, practice it from this. I can't memorize it. But I have to get more water. I don't have any. Wait a moment. Let's let the dogs entertain you if we can see them. Not too much. Oh, they're there. Just an honor to be just nominated, yeah. All right. You like the Amiga UI? Yeah, thanks. It's very similar to what we have going on here for the Windows something point something. Yeah, I like them, and I spent some time on them, so I appreciate the feedback. Somebody else appreciates it. It's nice. Have Blazing Fast lookup table 3D Starfield that'll work on 6502. You can even rotate the entire Starfield for basically free, and it can be tuned to however big you want the lookup table to be. Nice. Oh, it's pretty wide. It's... You goddamn fucking fuckface. Like, it's always that dude, and... Cycles are too much. How do I, forget on this? Let's see, go 90. Yeah, this will be the race. Me trying to get past that dude. Oh, no cursing. This is the final difficulty. Man, I hate that now this whole track will be like this, and I have to find, on the fly, on my first try, I have to find a good setting for the cycles. Races get harder and harder, yeah. And we you have to do the previous league, and it has like, the first league has like 4 stages, 4 tracks, and then you pick the next league. When you finish that one, it has the same 4 tracks and then a new track as the 5th one, and they keep adding tracks, so you only get to see this for the first time after you've beaten the previous, and this is now the first time that we see this one. Okay, there are bridges, not tunnels. No! And then they both go past me. Like, what the hell? Like, I can't do moves like that. When I touch somebody, I slow down and they just accelerate away. It's unfair. Like, look at that. Look at that shit. I'm always on the receiving end, whether I initialize it or get hit. Got lucky there. Got very lucky. First lap. Wow, the first guy is like so much ahead of us. And there's no reason why he would make mistakes because he's not racing against anybody. But it looked like that was a black car, and CP4 is this car here, or the next one. We just got overtaken. So if we just get ahead of that car, we're good. But I don't see it happening. Had the start gone better, we would have had a shot here. But they just kind of screwed it up immediately for us. Yeah, I constantly have to battle against these guys now because I can't truly shake them because of the rubber banding. So I have to constantly, yeah. And because I can't get past them, they just keep slowing me down, so I can't reach the first cars either. So that's pretty much how this will go, and we will fail. But at least we've seen this level. I would be more comfortable if we had a win from the first race. Because if we do that, then we only need to beat those 2 stages that we did. Well, we beat 3. We got first on 3 stages. And if we get first in 4 stages, we're good. Like, that's enough. But yeah, the rubber banding is really, like, destroying this game. Because it's so blatant, it's so artificial. It's really not... It's not a good time. It kind of works in 2 directions. Especially for those at the back of the pack, those cars. They kind of get drawn towards you. It's hard to shake them, but if you make it past them, if you make it past the whole group, then the rubber banding stops being a thing, which is weird. So it kind of rewards if you manage to get first, which is then again, for me, it's based on RNG, because it depends how good of a start I get. And that depends on, you know, how the collisions go. But we got 4th. We didn't beat. I think we maybe got 3rd overall. Oh, CP4 is that blue car, red car that one. God damn it. 3rd place. We were only 7 points away. Yeah, 1 win. 1 win more and we would have gotten it. So this gets put on our queue of games. We have Fatal Racing. We have Big Red Racing. We have Screamer Rally. We have made it to kind of the last stage of all of those games. And now we just need to finish it up. It'll be interesting. That's like the January Saturday goal. You play Escordian? Me too. Me too. Punishes you for doing well. Yeah. Yeah, I believe like oftentimes it is like it's too hard to code. Why isn't there music here? There should be music on this screen. I'll play my own music then. Yeah, it's hard to code good AI. It's easy to have rubber banding to simulate, you know, difficulty and tight races and all that. So it's probably something that it's just easier to opt for it. Sadly, it makes almost all racing games worse if they have that. But we were close. It's definitely doable. I just have to grind for a win in the first stage. Then we get Sweden and the stage after that. And with the first stage, that's 3. And I think there was another stage that we could win as well. Or at least get a better position. So I think it is doable. I think we could do it. I hope. Music snap time, yeah. Is no one else doing December anymore? We have a couple. Oh, Mac is doing Syndicate. We talked about Syndicate. Tanathos is doing Doom 2. I think we're gonna go for Mac since he hangs out here sometimes. For more Syndicate. Thank you so much for stopping by and spending your time, your precious free time with me. I do appreciate it. It's always nice. I appreciate the chatting. Of course, the subs too and all that. It's really great. The new follows. We've had a great month doing DOS games. And yeah, it's been great. I hope I get to see you on Friday. That's the next stream. If I get into it, I'll do a Thursday stream on the first day of January. But yeah, I enjoyed this game and we're gonna go back to it and try to beat it. We got pretty close on our first stream. Hello. Happy New Year! If I don't see you around Twitch, hopefully you had a great holiday. Everything good for you. Hopefully you had a great year. Hopefully your next year will be even better. I'll see you around. Demirgi signing out. Oh, bye-bye.